Guys, a long time, guys. How are you? You know what? I'm so happy that I see you. I welcome you after a long time. How are you, guys? How are you? My name is Philip Spand. I hope you are all fantastic. Thank you very much. It's not a long day here today. I don't have the whole long day to come and talk to you guys, but I've got a small topic which I want you guys to come and join me. A small topic which I want. Tell me, hey, what color? Bam! I'm here. What up, folks? I know you are happy to see me, my boy. I know you are happy. Oh, look at the people who are coming in to see me. Why? Why are you all coming in one time as if we talk about you? How are you guys? I know you've been missing me. I'm alive shows. I know you've been missing me. Mafana Swanda. Utin, my boy. I'm so happy, Mfano. I'm so happy. Right, guys, how are you? Let me just say hi to my brothers and sisters. Now hey, people, they love me. Look at this. Oh, my cousin Morrison Svelani Gunjani. Primos, how is Canada? Thank you very much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Mark T. Bimba, how are you? Ndaba Victor Marquez, how are you? Guys, I'm not here for a long time, but I've got a topic which I want us to discuss today. I came with a small topic. Was with a lot of people, you love it. Nkosi Shares, how are you, Spandafan? A long time. Hey, guys, thanks. Cornelius, how are you? Ndovezi, how are you? Right, guys, I'm so happy. Look at the mama loves, the stars and whatever. Mzala, nyapira, kunjani kazdami, mtaka mori, nyapira, mtaka malumami. I'm so happy, guys. Don't tongu, Primrose star, likazdam, delo, likazdam, limbigele akulu, mtaka malumami. Yes, guys, I have a topic here which I want us to discuss, but share the video with your friends. Sister MB, how are you? Long time, Gazdam. Hey, look at the mahas, the likes. Look at the mahas, the likes. I think I've ever spent the socks. It's you, Swanda. I know you're trying to wind me up. Guys, I've got a topic which I want us to discuss about. I want you to help me, guys. Let me just say hello to Jenny. Webster Swanda, a long time. I can't read all your names, guys. There are so many of you. Right, we saw in Parliament of Zimbabwe some few days ago. Omunye mama usukumile ku parliament wakhuluma nge-language akhuluma ngayo, then omunye wa respond what I don't understand your language. My sister uthemba ufaka ama-hearts lama-likes. So guys, I want you to listen to this audio. Listen to this audio. Angela Chogoza, Kazdam, long time. Glenn, how are you? Listen to this audio and then we continue. Don't be Mabuza, how are you? Listen to this audio, guys. Listen.
Minister, if we are Buma, Uchogona Amakes, I am, and then we have Maluti, Ilo Chet, Yankona, anytime. Uyavuma uminister ukuthi khona amagesi ahamba njalo lo jet yakhona ifingezeleli kanti so mina umbuzo wami lapha ku minister ukuthi so minister nxa ukhangele wena ukuthi njengoba amagesi ngendlela ahamba ngayo umbuzo wami nanku Mr Speaker. Yes. Abantu bazabhadala bathini izesa simsivele behlala bengalawo lawo magesi njengoba ehamba okuyikho okwenza ukuthi amagesi ahamba anti bathi ukuthi akula mali enough. So abantu bazabhadala bathini njengoba behlala bethenga inkuni bethenga amakhandlela so kuthi ba equivalent to imali lalana abathenjani abayibhadala amagesi ngoba nxa ngithi ngiyakhangela ngenyanga amagesi abantu ngeviki bathola ka1 in 76 days zonke bebengala magesi. So kuzenziwa njani, Minister?
Honorable Minister, Honorable Minister, I hope you followed the
Honorable
try.
Mr. Speaker says, ndine urombo andi BC language yatauganayo.
Right, what was happening on this audio, on video is some people maybe couldn't hear. Another MP stood up and asked a question in Debele in Parliament. and then she was asking about Amagets and whatever. She was asking, saying, yeah, but why do people supposed to pay Amagets? Because it's better to use that money to buy firewood, because there is no need of paying Amagets, because the best thing is I would rather use that money and buy firewood. And then the other MP stood up and said, unfortunately, I don't understand the language. Can she uses English? So, guys, what is the way forward? If our MPs can go to Parliament and speak in vernacular, and then another one stand up and say, I don't understand, what is the way forward? Because we have got some other MPs who doesn't even understand English. So what is the way forward? Thank you very much. Yes, I'm still waiting for you. Right. So when an MP comes in and speaking a vernacular, addressing issue yake, and then another MP comes and say, I don't understand your language. Right. How embarrassing is this to our Parliament of Zimbabwe? So what is the way forward, guys? Let's talk about this just for a short time and hear what other people says. Svanda Salt, I want to hear from you guys. This one, we are not attacking anybody, but how embarrassing is it that omunye MP uyasukuma, omunye MP anosumuka or address issue yake ne language yanokwanisa kutaura, then MP wosumuka wathi language yauri kutaura andisukuyinzwa. So guys, come on. So I want to hear from you guys. So what is the way forward? What is the way forward? Please, I kindly ask you. Let me pin this number. So that we have got a new number here, WhatsApp number for those who want to call me. There is a number here which I pinned down here. Use that number if you want to call me. Use that number. You can call that number. It's a WhatsApp number. You can call if you're in England. It's a mobile number as well. But you save that number as a WhatsApp. So MP stands up and speak in Debele. Then the other MP stand up and speak in Shona and say, language Yamataura MP and Inzwi. So, what is the way forward? What language can be used in Parliament? Because honestly enough, it's embarrassing that, a country like Zimbabwe, my MPs here who represent us, they embarrass themselves and say, language waikulumayo angizwa. Come on, guys, let's talk about this. While I'm waiting for other people, let me just put it back so that, if you can understand the audio, let me know. Let me know if you can understand the audio.
If we are boom, we talk on Amagets, I am, and then we have Maluti, Lord Shedding Yankona, anytime. We have Minister who talk on Amagets, I am, but Lord Shedding Yankona, I think is the legal. So minister so minister now khangele wena ukuthi njengoba amagesi ngendlela ahamba umbuzo wami nanku Mr Speaker.
Yes.
Abantu bazabhadala bathini izesa simsivele behlala bengalawo lawo magesi njengoba ehamba okuyikho okwenza ukuthi amagesi ahamba anti bathi ukuthi akula mali enough. So abantu bazabhadala bathini njengoba behlala bethenga inkuni bethenga amakhandlela. So kuthi equivalent to imali lalana abathenjani abayibhadala emagesi. Ngoba nxa ngithi ngiyakhangela ngenyanga amagesi abantu ngeviki bathola ka1 in 76 days zonke bebengala magesi. So kuzenziwa njani Minister?
Honorable Minister, Honorable Minister, I hope you followed the
Honorable
try.
Mr. Speaker says, ndine urombo andi speak language yataura nayo.
So she's saying, the new Urombo, I don't understand language, MP. And then the others are now mocking and say, Honest enough, we are watching, we are watching as citizens, and our MPs are embarrassing themselves. Then I find they should have okay first ngiqale ngekanoma Hlongwane uthi interpretation is the easy forward, is the easy way. And then laphana ulokuzeni usisi uThembi laphana uthi I find they should have a policy of speaking in a neutral language. It's normal for people not to understand a language. It's professional to speak in a common language. Yes, but Sister, I have seen some other MPs who cannot even pronounce one word of English. I mean, listen, I might be wrong. Who am I to say that? But some of our MPs are iskiwala so siyabayehlula khona phana. So, guys, I don't know. Me, I found it was very, very unprofessional and not fair for all these people are in their jobs because they have been to school. Why can't they speak in English? I don't understand. Let me welcome my sister Nancy. How are you, Sister Nancy? Thank you very much. Yes, so what I'm saying is, guys, I mean, I find it embarrassing. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Honest enough, it is embarrassing. When I'll repeat it again. And the good part is, Speaker of Parliament is a very good friend of mine. I mean, it's like a father to me. Jacob Mutenda. When the lady is speaking, uthi khangela ngapha, and it is embarrassing that lady by khangela ngapha. You know, okay, let's forget about Jacob Mutenda, but let's talk about yena bona beyi-2 ama MPs. Listen to it again. Just listen to this.
Minister, if we are buma ukuthi khona amagesi ayahamba, and then uyavuma lokuthi i-load shedding yankhona anytime. Uyavuma uminister ukuthi khona amagesi ayahamba njalo load shedding yankhona isingezeleli kanti. So mina umbuzo wami lapha kuminister ukuthi so minister nxa ukhangele wena ukuthi njengoba amagesi ngendlela ahamba ngayo umbuzo ngapha umbuzo wami nanku Mr Speaker. Yes. Abantu bazabhadala bathini izesa sivele behlala bengalawo lawo magesi njengoba ehamba okuyikho okwenza ukuthi amagesi ahamba anti bathi ukuthi akula mali enough. So abantu bazabhadala bathini njengoba behlala bethenga inkuni bethenga amakhandlela so kuthi equivalent to imali lalana abathenjani abayibhadala amagesi ngoba nxa ngithi ngiyakhangela ngenyanga amagesi abantu ngeviki bathola ka1 in 76 days zonke bebengala magesi. So kuzenziwa njani minister?
Honorable Minister, Honorable Minister, I hope you followed the
Honorable
try.
Mr. Speaker says, ndine urombo andi speak language yataura nayo. Ndaikumbira kuti nditranslating. Ndemtauro wandinonzwawo. Saka ndikwanisa.
Yes. Yeah, nakama comments abana unoma uthi kona they are just not confident as Thembi system. And then my umza laphana umntaka Mori uPrimrose laphana uthi kona this they can speak English. They can speak in English, but it is possible to vote in an MP who only speak a particular language because of their constituency for whatever reason, but they should have interpreters for all languages. Yes, that is true. Nyamuzwa laphana mzawami. So guys, let me check out my comments laphana. It is very sad that we have a parliament that disrespects us. I don't want to be tribal, but this forces our hand after even utterances made by Mutoli about Ndebeles. So our grievances are not to be okay, right. Guys, you know, I find it, you know, I mean, me personally, I would love what you want to be the interpreter a parliament. Yes, I would love that. But it has happened now. Another MP embarrasses another one. I don't understand. That shows you know what, we are not going anywhere as a country. These are our leaders. Okay. I mean, I don't understand. Honest enough, I find it right. Let's see. Ulapana Udefini Magidi Uti. Parliament must have a translators of languages, including sign languages. That's very true. That is very, very true. Guys, anyone wants to come in, wants to be added, request an add. School meaning is discussing in. Another we add yewa nganduze anongonyora kuti add ndo munza totaura tonzwa kuti. Bamwe banofunga kuti kudi. Let's not take this personally. Let's take this as something which will build our country, our Zimbabwe. I tried to speak to one of the MPs today in Bulawayo, but I don't want to lie to you. Once I introduced that topic, the phone went off. Phone went off. Because I wanted to ask, I wasn't going to embarrass. I don't embarrass anybody. I don't like to embarrass anybody. But I wanted to ask him what was his point of view as an MP who sits in parliament. Ukuthi nxa omunye umuntu angasukuma akhulume ngesindebele omunye umuntu asukuma athi ayiwa angikuzwa. So that thing, by the end of the day, nothing was resolved, because they just said ilanguage yonotawura andiyiwi, ilanguage yoyikhulumayo angiyizwa. Both of them, I mean, I don't want to take sides. Both of them, honest enough. I mean, I don't know, probably the other one didn't want to answer because he knows that, it was involving money. As an MP, they will ask you some other things and questions. I don't know. So, guys, who wants to come in? Please, please. Yes, this is your program whereby, you always say, Phil, should they not be qualified though? That is a good question, Norma. But I mean, you're asking me, Norma, let's hear what other people are saying. Because me, to be honest enough, I found it was unprofessional. Yes, I mean, even me, I don't know how to speak English right now. Ninja, so Iskio is not my first language. It's not my first language. But I try by all means. I try to speak Iskio, but someone can understand. So I don't think those two MPs could have not tried even the broken English. We have seen people like Chinotimba speaking, and they actually say, no, but I'll try. And they understand him. So why didn't they try their broken English? Honestly, both of them. Someone speaks in the other language, someone speaks in the other language. By the end of the day, that issue is not resolved. We move on with another topic. When that issue is not resolved, that lady was asking about Amaketes. Amaketes ayahamba. So why I want to be Bataliso Imali Amaketes? What is why are we wasting Imanis Bataliso Amaketes? Imali Diana would tell me Inkun. That woman was, I mean, I understand what she was saying. So what I'm saying is, honest enough, how embarrassing is it for our parliament to come out, in public, and then one speaking the other language, one speaking the other language. Yes, I know Zimbabwe has got so many languages, but why didn't they have a translator? So that, that parliament is watched by thousands of people. Thousands of people, they are watching that parliament. The issue is not resolved because one cannot speak Ndebele, one cannot speak Shona. Right. I'll play that video, that audio again for those who have just joined us. I'm kind of asking you, for anyone who wants to be added, I will add you. Tell me what you think. What's in your view? Yes, someone wants to be added. Lapana, Linda Lapana. Well, while I'm waiting for Linda Lapana, do me a favor, guys. Let's enjoy. Let's not insult anybody. Let's enjoy. Let's not put a language. Linda, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Put Philip.
Nice to see you, Linda. It has been a long time.
Yes. Yeah, ngicela ukubingelela abalaleli nababukeli.
Yes.
Yeah, inkinga Put Philip ukuthi asingeke sahlala sikhuluma isingisi, asisiwangisi thina. Yeah, uyanthola. Two, umama lo akangeke aze eparliament azokuthi this woman she must drop that language yakhe. That woman she's a tribalist. And the two, that means yilaba abantu abangeke bafa bajinja ukuthi amandebele ngamandebele amashona ngamashona. Uyabo? Okwesibili, I think the government must take action about that woman. That woman, she's so pathetic.
Which woman? Because they were both of them. One used another one. One used another one. Linda.
Okay, I am talking about there's Ndebele lady, that minister. Usukume wakhuluma ngesindebele.
Yes.
So I think he is the speaker of the house. Wathena akezwa isindebele. Or maybe it's not the speaker there. I'm not sure whether it was the speaker.
It's in Ndebele. It was the minister of electricity or always this. Stella, can you explain to us why do we have to pay Amaget when we don't have a ZESA? So why can't we use the money to buy firewood? That because she was asking the other MP who is responsible for such a young corn. So the other MP responded by saying, I don't understand what you say because I don't understand the bill.
Okay, I understand. I thought maybe it was the Madam Speaker. Okay,
No.
now I understand.
Yeah.
Even though that minister, what she said is out of order, I think they must dismiss him. She must leave that position, because if we as Zimbabweans, we have to unite. If we still have such people in parliament that they will come and say, I don't understand this language, I don't do this, I don't do that. I think it's high time now we fight for our rights as Ndebele people. Mina ngingumNdebele, isilungu lesa ayisiso sethu. Asikhulumeni ngolimi lwethu.
But Linda, she was being honest. She was being honest.
No, she's being rude. She's rude. She does understand Ndebele. She's lying. She can understand a little bit.
How do you know this is Linda?
Mina ngikhuluma njani isishona sabo ngisi understand njani. Sometimes okay, I can't respond amanye amagama abo that if they talk deeper, but if they talk ngiyezwa, maybe problem kube yikuphendula. To get my point. So now you mean that come on, but Philip, come on. Since 1980, don't tell me that yes, there's some other Ndebele. I would Abeza is shown. They do understand, but the problem is to respond. So that woman, she's a troublist at all. There's nothing much there.
Linda. She responded in a way that, I mean, she said, unfortunately, I don't understand Ndebele. She's being honest. She should have said, or whether what she should have said, I can't ask you for a translator because I don't understand. But she's being honest that I don't understand Ndebele. She's right.
That woman, she's lying. But Philip, you know, Mina, I'm here to your show. No, Mina, as a citizen.
But
I'm a citizen.
She's lying, Linda.
She's lying. She's lying. She was born in Zimbabwe. No, she's lying. We in the no.
Linda, what about the other Ndebele woman? What about the other Ndebele woman who didn't speak in there? So this is also, both of them, they are wrong.
That Ndebele woman, she does understand Shona, she does talk Shona because of being that woman, she was arrogant. She mustn't come and stand up and say, I don't understand Ndebele. This woman, she must use Shona language or English language. That woman, she's so pathetic. So she wanted this Ndebele woman to talk in Shona. This is where I found it disgusting on my own side. But Philip, you can't say this Ndebele woman, she was wrong. She was not wrong. And when I'm fighting for my people, for Ndebele people. Let's stop being abused by these Shona people. It's a high time. They must learn Ndebele. We are sick and tired of this.
No, but listen, Linda. Linda, you're a professional, Linda. You cannot accuse what she's lying. You cannot, Linda. You need to have a proof that she's there. Because both of them, they are wrong, Linda. The Speaker of Parliament is wrong to accept that, both of them. We cannot accuse people, Linda, because it's not their fault. The Speaker of Parliament could have introduced an interpreter. I don't buy that, Linda.
But let me tell you something on my own side. Mina, when you are doing your work, Mina, here I'm coming to defend my own tribe. Skateletina, we will never take this shit anymore. Shona people, they have to learn our language. We speak Shona. I speak Shona. Ndinotaura Shona. Why it happened in Inuguti Ndinotaura Shona? Because I was born in Zimbabwe. I have these other tribes. I can speak Tonga a little bit. I can speak Sutu. I can speak Karanga. I can hear them, but the problem is to respond. So that woman, she was rude. She does understand in the way there's nothing that she doesn't understand.
Linda, calm down, my love, calm down. Let's not Shona people, Linda. They are not both of them who doesn't want to learn the language. That's not wrong, Linda. Linda, I know you. I've known you for years. You cannot accuse everybody. You cannot accuse everybody. No, we can't. We can't, Linda. You have to withdraw that statement, Linda. You have to withdraw that statement.
So you wanted this Ndebele woman to speak in Shona?
No, I never said that, Lee. I never said that, Lee. And what I said, Linda, is both of them, the two of them, they were wrong. Okay? Oh, the Speaker of Parliament was wrong. You could have interpreted and asked for an interpreter. Yeah, you understand, Linda? But what I'm coming to you, Linda, is I cannot come to here and have a problem with the one guy or a white guy or a whatever one. Then I accuse all of them, because no, we cannot do that, Linda. We cannot do that, Lee. Lee, you are a professional. I've known you for a long time. We cannot accept that. That what you want to assure people. No, it's not that. No.
So you put Philip Mamela again. One thing, let me tell you something.
Withdraw the word that is shown people.
Okay, I'm not gonna put that word. Okay, but now that woman, she was wrong. Then I'm not gonna use the word Shona as you're saying, but that woman, she's wrong. She do understand this in the way. Okay, I don't understand, but I doubt. You know, I doubt which is in the way. You know,
Linda. You know what I love with you? What I love with you is you don't get upset. That's what I love with you. One thing I like about you, you don't get upset. Let's educate one another here, Linda. What about your sister who was speaking in Ndebele? Are you not accusing her as well of not knowing Shona? Why are you particularly saying Shona? Why don't you say both of them? What is the weakness of the Ndebele woman? She was asked that I didn't understand what you say. Why didn't she say, okay, let me try in Shona, a broken Shona?
No, why must she try in a broken Shona? Because that woman also, she said, I don't understand in Ndebele. Then she pointed to this woman that you must use English or Shona. How can someone direct you what to use, which language you must use? Because that woman, she directed this Ndebele woman that you must use Shona or English. You see the where I am going? That woman, she must use Shona or English. She's directing that woman what she must do. Sikatele tinuwa sitela ngabantu ukuthi senzeni. Sikatele. It's high times ukuthi thina maNdebele siphakame.
Linda Austin, can you hear me? When you use the word sikatele, you are saying we are. Sikatele, we are.
Okay,
wait. Sikatele, we are. I'll finish you. We are tired. That's what you're telling me. We are tired. You are including even me. We are tired. Sikatele lobani.
No, me and my family. Me and my family, Eileen, me and my family is Katele.
What do you say with your family, Linda? When you say with your family, you are saying you Linda. When probably there's been something which in the past which we don't want to come into that. Yeah. What I can ask you, Linda, is you were the Speaker of Parliament yesterday. Let's assume that you were the Speaker of Parliament yesterday, right?
Mm.
Given in such a scenario, you are the Speaker of Parliament. That incident happened. Almost Speaker of Parliament. Someone, just hold on. Do me a favor, please. Stop calling me when I'm on that phone, please. I'm using the phone to broadcast. I can't ask you not to use that phone. I put you that phone so that you can see it there. It's pinned there. Thank you. Right. You are the Speaker of Parliament. That incident happened to you. What were you going to help those two women?
Okay, I'm sorry, Putikolani Moyo. Okay, I will use that word as you said. Okay, if me, I was the Speaker of the House, I was gonna disqualify that woman who said use English or Shona, because I don't think that is unprofessional as a minister to stand up and say use my language or English. You know what I'm saying? That yeah. What if that woman, she's not good in speaking English? She's good in Ndebele. And that woman, it's not that she doesn't understand Shona. She might know how to say in Shona, but like uzizwa ekhululekile if as a parliament ekhuluma ngolwakhe ulimi. Okay. I think at the moment the Madam Speaker or Baba Speaker, they must disqualify both of them. Because I'm hurt right now when I see this thing is spreading on social media, is spreading on the newspapers. You know what I'm saying? So that thing is still, but Philip is causing tribalism. That means the Tinas was Zimbabwe and develop people. It's like we are the second class. Shona people, they are first class. I'm gonna use those words again.
You are going back into accusation again. You are going back to accusation again.
But Philip. Akubala ama-comment sizukuthi bathini before I go further.
Let me read the comments. Go to Ulinda, she got to the point. We have seen a lot in Parliament where Shona people, they always speak Shona even though they know Kulabantu, they speak in different languages, guys. Then most of us are tired of being marginalized, especially Parliament, and even party, they come in and look down on us. Let me correct this boy here, he's my young boy. I said look down on us. When you say down on us, I will repeat. How said you look down on us? Who are you mentioning? Meaning, right? Just continue. I don't know. She had pointed and said that the question should be in Shona on Ndebele. So that kind of changes things. Then Lapana Linda, may you use lady instead of woman, my sister, right? Lady instead of woman, right? The way forward, we all learn each and every language, but that's a non-starter. Then they are not fair. They have more hate for other languages, and they is mentally amongst of them, and they own Zimbabwe. Everyone should bow down to them. Right, then please play that part when she says speak in Shona. Right, I agree with Linda. I'll play that video again. Linda. Listen to the video, Linda, as well. How Virginia right, I'll play the video again. Listen to it.
Minister, if we are booming, we talk about amagesi ayahamba, and then we have ukuthi ilo jet ngiyakhona anytime. Uyavuma uminister ukuthi khona amagesi ayahamba dala lo jet ngiyakhona isingezelelingani. So mina ngikuzwa ngulapha kuminister ukuthi so minister now ukhangele
now angizwa. But I think I have the video. I watched the video. The volume.
Okay, I know it's fine. I'll play it again. Linda, Sonia Wuza, Prophet Impofu Zakufaka. The Prophet Impofu Zakufaka. Linda, just 2 seconds. So when they should try and learn other languages as well.
But Philip, I disagree with that woman that as a minister, she will stand up and tell and the woman that she must use Shona and the English. You know, that means asikho asizwakali asisibantu. So I will stand with my Ndebele woman full time, and I'm not gonna go down praising a Shona woman ukuthi like ngabe kuthiwe no ways. So my last words, I'm sticking with my Ndebele woman. She was right what she did. I am proud what she did. She continuing as Ndebele sakhe. Singeke nasibe sitshela ukuthi use this language. No. That's a no for me. Anyway, just add somebody. I wish one day we can have another show like this one. We still continue. Thank you, Put Philip.
All right, Linda. Madam Follow Prophet. All right, cheers, guys. Cheers. Right. Prophet of Lapana, Madam Follow Prophet Lapana. Prophet Nyagafa Uzethi Lapana. Prophet Impofu and Gubon. Our camera, Prophet Impofu. Our camera.
It means our language is Ndebele. Our language in the East Ndebele is irrelevant in Parliament. Right, Prophet Impofu. Cela uphume ungene futhi uzethi nizamfaka zethi don't run away. Ngiyakwazi ukuyona zethi singakufaka lapha. Prophet Impofu our camera. So ngicela Prophet Impofu uphume ungene futhi. Because let's talk about this, guys. I love, thank you, Linda, for sharing. Thank you so much. Become friends, guys. Become friends. Aid one another. Linda, aid another. Labo lumzawa milo primrose. Stars felani. So you are free to enter. So guys, you know what? Mr. Noah Manyika is one of the AMPs, but not in our parliament. But I know that Mr. Noah Manyika probably he won't just come in without an appointment. But he's a very good brother of mine. I would love him to come in. Right? Mana bona pana wants to be edited. Apana who zeti tube. Zeti nza. Kati mfunu ufaku prophet inga kaku fagila pana zeti. Kati mfunu ufaku prophet inga kaku fagi inza kufaka zeti. Mfunu ufaku prophet inga kaku fagi. Kati mfunu ufaku prophet inga kaku fagila pana. Right? You prophet say the camera da pana. Right? Zeti nza kufaka prophet we are a dropper prophet we are a dropper. Press the wrong. Yes. Adding you. Was adding you. Zeti nza kufaka after prophet. Nza kufaka prophet yom 17.
How you doing?
I will laugh.
Always drink water, Prophet. Well, Mamela, I just came in but I'm just gonna be short. No, now sorry guys, can you just watch just for a bit? Yeah, man. Yeah, when I'm not my headphones up right, let me just switch off the television then. Let's switch off the phone and see if it's gonna work. Is it okay now? I know. Unless no one wanna back again. Give me that right man.
Right. Into Kana, I've seen the video, and you remember I sent you that video and tagged you with any video, ne? Yeah, but let me just say this, Buffy. We have once had a discussion about this issue of language and also this tribe thing, Yamandebele and Mashona. I think the problem is now, which we are still a bitter nation with the things that are happening in Zimbabwe at the moment. So it's really affecting everyone. And the problem that we are having as a country, your heirs are going to see bitter, that we can address them and make sense out of them. The mistake but because we still got things that have wounded us in the past that haven't been sorted out. So that makes us Zimbabweans, whenever we talk, Singabantu on today because of what is happening. But now, we've got our role models in Zimbabwe, people who are ministers that are supposed to be looking after our people or us. If these people, they don't show irresponsibility, then what message are they sending to us that are growing up as Zimbabweans? So what we need as Zimbabweans, we need to unite and come together. Despite the factor of the issue of the Shona and the Ndebele, the problem that is in Zimbabwe, I belong with Shona with the Ndebele. Secondly, with this incident there at the parliament, we've got a freedom of speech in Zimbabwe. Yes, I know there is a broader issue on that area when you talk about it. But now when you look at the issue as a parliament is that woman she took and address, of which it did make sense to me when I was listening to her. Well, the guy who's supposed to be in charge is addressing the parliament, and the woman who was supposed to be giving an answer. If you are not being a language and somewhere somehow, as a Zimbabwe, but I don't know Zimbabwe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not very good in history. But what I know is we've got Shona and Ndebele and some other languages in Zimbabwe. As a minister in Zimbabwe, when you are appointed to your portfolio, we believe you should know certain languages. I've seen a video that has been going through a South African police who was arresting a China woman. You know, how do these people coming from China but told versus South Africa? And I've seen so many videos again going through in South Africa whereby you find they talk Zulu, they talk Xhosa, they talk whatsoever. I'm just talking about general people. But now if we are looking at people as a parliament, these are the people that we are looking at which is the final issue in the Ndebele and the matters of killing the Ndebele people. That is still an issue today. That is making even people bitter when we talk about it. Or when it's one of people speak or the Ndebele speak, then we are all bitter. The reason is being that our role models, that we are expecting to be the one that it should be. You know, let's talk my dialogue of discussing the peace, the sort of autism, because we call that affecting people. About ways, so now you find you and me, whenever we talk about our brother and our sisters as Shona and Ndebele, once Shona says something that me as Ndebele I don't like, we start fighting. But me no problem, don't want to tell us Shona, don't want to tell Ndebele. But I'm in Zimbabwe when I was born in Bulawayo. I don't have any issue at all. The issue the people who are leading us, they are the ones that are influencing all that is hate. They are the ones that are starting things that are necessary things. Because when you point out to the parliament to come with Anizwa, she could have addressed another way with no, I'm sorry, I cannot speak in the veil or apologize anyhow. So that it can be at least even we, the public watching, and this year when you apologize, say accept. Then we are going to give a chance to go and learn. Because the minister no want to. That we minister we minister is these are the things that we should be looking at. So my point is besides into the mama and INZ. I'm looking at someone else who's a minister in Zimbabwe, appointed to a position of responsibility. So irresponsibility we what are they saying to them? The way forward is Zimbabwe, we should learn as Zimbabweans, as people we are responsible, so that we can take these ones to be responsible as well. Charity begins at home, Brazil. So, all I can say with Ikona, in mistake is the Abakona, with Ikona. I think we will a bit of ignorance every corner, even the whole of Parliament. We cannot blame Mama Kulumeng in the Valley. We got freedom of speech in Zimbabwe. It's freedom of speech. So, I guess we saw that I said to Uruongo, who Kulumeng in the Valley. That what in the Valley in Naganisi, and I guess in the but I think it is there addressing a call. The Babalo minister, the Speaker of Parliament, I ain't a call. I think I was running Baba Denzela, I told it they would be enough so that it cannot affect probably the next person. Open up the game on the video. Mama Lona put a cool mess in the bed, but who know Baba, look at them bonies, a fellow Mama Lo, Minister of Finance. I don't know the Minister of Finance. Yes. So when you look at the whole video on its own, play bias echo, but we don't want to base on that negativity. What I'm saying is, we as Zimbabweans, it's a high time now. We should wake up and be very smart. We've got lots of Zimbabweans that are educated here in this country and in Zimbabwe. Let's unite and build a better Zimbabwe for our children tomorrow. This issue of Mandebele and Mashona, this must end. As yes, I know people are bitter about what has happened. But at the end of the day, we need to come together and build a better Zimbabwe, where we are going to have a free democracy of speech and allow ourselves to be people that we are going to do business at home without being affected by the issue of tribe. Yes, I'm not running away from the issue. It's there on the ground. But I'm a views that is on the funny profit. I'm not going to come here and start condemning the sister at the Kulumanyiti Kona wrong. Who right now, you've got a freedom of speech to express yourself. You can't turn around and say, no, you cannot say that, you cannot say this. Everybody's got the right to speak their mind out and to speak how they feel. But at the end of the day, let's be reasonable, let's speak out of love, and let's be people, let's see from the Zimbabwean people are educated and they know. We've got an issue at home on the ground. People are suffering. Hospitals, education system, you can name it all. Those areas they are better. So they need us as Zimbabweans to come together and say, what can we do about us? Because the government on its own has failed us. That we know, and we have known that for so many years. So why are we fighting? Why are we arguing about this Shona and Zimbabwe thing? For how many years are we going to go on like this? We need to unite as Zimbabweans and say, guys, this is done. If that means we need to play as Zimbabweans, let's see God's will. How can we deal with these issues? Abantu that are being appointed as our ministers looking at us, these people should be checked. One want to my say, you need to screen those people and find out, because it does not make sense that you can have a minister in Zimbabwe who cannot speak any language. That person should be able, even though you're still missing the like I said, you go to Taura, you can pin the one position in Panama now, no problem now. No problem. But I'm not saying I'm supporting that woman what she has done. I'm not supporting the Shona people, I'm not supporting the other people. I'm a person who likes to unite people with love and respect. So all I'm asking as Zimbabweans is it's high time now. Let's stop looking at minor issues of Shona and Ndebele. Let's unite and build our Zimbabwe. People are suffering their home. We have learned much better and educated ourselves. So now why can't we just take what we have learned from this country where we are and use it? Something as Zimbabwe, so better is Zimbabwe. Christians, I'm calling to Christian brothers and non-Christian organizations. Let's come together and save our people that are back home in Zimbabwe. Than for us to come on Facebook, keep on arguing about Shona and Ndebele. Let's stop looking at the negative side. Let's look at the positive and the way forward. The way forward for Zimbabwe to be better is for all of us to unite. Shona and Ndebele. Yes, I know that is a big issue. That needs ministers to come and apologize whatsoever. Let them come together and reason, so that as the nation of Zimbabwe, that because right now we've got a bitter nation. Zimbabweans are bitter outside Zimbabwe and in Zimbabwe. People are so bitter about the issue of Mandebele. But I'm not saying I'm supporting it. All I'm saying is let's unite people and work for a better Zimbabwe. Let's leave the negative side. Yes, we can see the incident that has happened in the parliament, but let's look at it very well. Global about the interpreter. So it could be a sense of ignorance or it could be anything else. If it was in this country, that minister was going to be taken out of a position. Honestly. Because it does not make sense. And if you look at your body language, it shows that the was having an that's why in Kulma, if it's never trying to apologize before that guy needs one, well, it was going to be something else. But there's no apology. So to me, I ain't in plan. Both of them, we've got a freedom of speech in Zimbabwe. So both of them, both of them, interpret. And it's what I think Mama like Uzamile, who could actually go ahead because it didn't argue. We could hear the noise in Parliament, but no. But at the end of the day, Uzamile Mama, she wasn't sort of like banging yes and continue. And even the speaker asked, if you can, in English. So if it was me, I think I was going to go and sit down as a minister and appoint someone else, at least who was going to be responsible for Parliament. Because what they're simply showing us is that but anyway, that's my contribution. All I'm asking personally, which one? Let's unite as Zimbabweans. Let's not pick up our negativities and then we start to create a debate that is going to cause more problems around us as Zimbabweans. It's good, the topic is good, I don't have any issue with it, but let's debate with a reasonable way and bring about this we are professionals. Let's be constructive in our debates so that we don't bring this, because now the topic, but I think we need to comment about Shona and the issue is not about the language, guys. Let's deal with what is happening in Zimbabwe. What is happening with ministers that are not responsible. So what are we saying about them? Because the bona that are causing problems for us, the majority of Zimbabwe or Zimbabwean citizens that are in Zimbabwe and outside Zimbabwe. Because we here in the UK, yes, we've got brothers that are shown us that we get along. We've got brothers that are in the village we don't get along with. Yes, in the village is shown us. But all we are saying is let's unite. We cannot be looking at Abantu, Abasaliga Sheka, Abatola, the school overseas countries. Now we are here trying to save our families back home. And they don't show that responsibility. That's what we should be really looking at. How can we employ someone else who does not show responsibility? That person should be fired and then put someone else who's got the responsibility to look after people in the country of Zimbabwe. Thank you so much.
Okay. But before you go, I know there is just in seconds, when in the UK, how do you plan
I don't have any issue with Mashona people personally, because what I've learned in the years and growing up, I grew up in Bulawayo personally. My neighbor were Shona people. They were born in Mashona and come and live in Zimbabwe. So I've never had any issue with them. So I've learned to live around them and know them. The only thing I avoid is the negativity. Yes, there are issues that have happened to my own people as in the village, but it's up to me and my view and my opinion and how I want to live around people. Because at the end of the day, that's the meaning of it. If those people have done a bad thing, then they must continue doing a bad thing or spreading the bad news about these people. Somehow, one person has to come up and have a positive story. One person has to stand up for the truth and say, guys, yes, things have gone wrong, but what's the way forward? Because if you look at it, especially the issue of Mandela and Shonas, or India is and I know we've got relatives, that means I've got relatives that they were affected by that. But today I'm 45 years old. But does that mean that I have to live with it? Do I have to live with it? Because I've got kids that are growing up. What do I say to my kids? Do I say to my kids, go and still fight that war? For how long is it going to go on? That's why I need to go now. They need to sit down and sort it out. So that it's in a massive figure that. But now, we have gone overseas now. I said, I want to have 20 years ago. But obviously, the responsibilities are active. So we need to come together. The people in Zimbabwe and those people that are outside, but that they have lived a different life, seen a different view, they have different debates. Let's come together with all the resources of education and coming together with our friends to build Zimbabwe. I don't have any problem with Shona. If there is a Shona angathile problem, then it will be the first year on Facebook. I get along with everyone, because I've known ukuthi khona angeke ngiyathele abanye abantu amakhono. Akhona ama-topics that I can bring up not just affect omunye umuntu, but I try avoid because I know it causes a pain. That's why ngikhuluma nge-issue leyo ukuthi khona the issue of ukubulawa abantu amathebele nezindebele. Every time we bring it up, it brings pain ebantwini, and that's why they're so bitter. But how do you deal with that pain? Because at the end of the day, if they don't want to apologize and we move on with it, then how do you deal with it? Because we are failing to have people who are sitting down as ministers responsible for what has happened to say, guys, look, we are willing to come down and talk about this issue so that we can stop it. Look at what has been happening in South Africa right now. So these are the issues that we need to sit down. As a nation, as people, we discuss about them. I don't know every time we come in, we say fire. The amount they go into fire, killing us as well.
Yeah, who's the prophet? Thank you so much. A lot of thank you so much.
Thank you, Prophet. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yes, I know what is sound prophet, right? Guys, we are talking about that video. I'll try and play it again. A lot of people are Zeti, how are you, my boy? I'm so good, Zeti. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me try and play this video again and see now. Sound just hold on, my boy. Just hold on. Guys, we are talking. You know what I've realized about these topics? Whenever we talk about these topics, they dwell to tribalism. I don't know why is it so, but let's not allow ourselves to be to drag ourselves tribalism. But let's talk about this topic. Listen to this. Ngiyazwakala Zeti.
Ayizwakali malume, iyakhatha.
Akuzwakali?
Iyakhatha, yes.
Right, another minister stood up and spoke in Ndebele. I think she was asking a minister of our electricity or whatever. She stood up in parliament and said, Minister, I want to know why people are supposed to pay Amaretz, because there is no need for us to be paying Amaretz. Why can't we use that money to buy firewood and But she spoke in Ndebele, and the other minister who was being asked, he responded in Shona. So the other minister responded by saying, Honorable Minister, I don't understand what you said. Why can't you use English? I mean, so both of them, one used the other language, one used the other language. So who is to blame here? You understand? Zimbabwe is a country. These things are based on hate for, yes, that's true. And so, guys, listen, let's not allow ourselves, before you say something, let's come in here and enjoy the topic and then avoid to be dragged into hate. Because this topic, if we are not careful, we'll end up pulling ourselves in a makola. We don't want to do that. So what I can ask you is, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, let me start with the ladies and gentlemen. Let's not allow it. Zeti, what's your say? What brings you here, young man?
It's a very good topic, madam.
Yes.
But unfortunately, it's a topic that we have every single time when it happens. I think it's happened 3 times this year.
Yeah, because it comes to tribalism.
Yes, that's what it is.
So what is the way forward? One, it's a topic which you brought, but you're right. What's your take on that?
I want a way forward.
No way forward.
There's no way forward at all.
But we cannot leave these topics hanging.
Yes, because we do not want to deal with the truth. This is where the problem is.
Okay.
If umuntu ebuye zokuntshontshelwa malume ingene ezotshontsha amapolisi ebuye kona
Z. Listen,
Yes.
my young brother. You are my young brother.
Yes.
I'm proud that you're my young brother. But today, I kind of ask you to try and use your broken English as well, so that those other people who don't understand you will hear what you want to say. But use your language,
Okay.
but you mix up.
I'm saying that we've sidelined this topic for a very long time.
Yes.
And the truth has to be told. For us to move forward, we have to first know the facts so that we are all at the same level.
Let's talk.
At the moment, we're not on the same
You
level.
tell us the truth. You tell us the truth. You seem to be having the truth. Give us that truth.
ZANU-PF has used tribalism as a way of getting power, and he understands the value of it.
It's based
Number
on
one.
what? Where do you get that from?
It's based on history. They've used it in terms of getting power. If you look at the population, demographic population, 70% so-called Shona and 30% so-called Ndebele, but we've got how many tribes? We've got 15 tribes, we've got 15 languages that are recognized in parliament. Recognized languages, Malum. Maybe not 15, 12 recognized languages in parliament. What does it mean when you say the language is recognized in parliament? That means you can use it. Yeah.
Where do you get those
Pardon?
statistics from, Zed? Where do you get those statistics from?
They are written in parliament. They are written in your constitution.
Okay.
They are
Continue.
written in the constitution. Those are recognized languages.
I want you to, Zed.
Those are recognized languages. But what does it mean for a language to be recognized in parliament? That means you can use it. Right? Check me that.
No, listen. I don't want you to push me to accept what I don't want. I want you to tell me,
And the language is not recognized in parliament. Yes or no?
I beg your
Or
pardon.
we just recognize one language.
I didn't get what you
And
said.
the language is not recognized.
Which languages?
The top languages, top official languages in Zimbabwe.
Ndebele, Shona, and which one?
Kalanga, Sutu, Tonga, Venda, so on and so on.
You heard the other guy saying people are free to use the language. It's up to you now to want your language to be recognized.
No, Malum. There is no freedom of language, Ekaya. There is no freedom of language, Ekaya. Let's not lie about it. There is no freedom of language. What does it mean? Because for you to say there is freedom of language, you have to give instances where you can practice that freedom. Aren't you?
Who brings the freedom of language?
No. If the Zimbabwean government says, Wuti, in the constitution there is freedom of language, yeah?
Well, I have never seen the constitution of Zimbabwe currently, but does it say anything about the languages or about the languages?
Yes.
What does it say?
Yes. It says there's freedom of language in the
What is the constitution?
It says there is freedom of language. Yeah? And it puts down the official languages. Yeah. So that means I can go anywhere in that country and use one of those languages, aren't you? Let's just say in a government office, and use one of those languages that are amongst the official languages, and always get a response to my question that I posed. Therefore, if I cannot use language number 2, Malum, that means there is no freedom of language. That means I have to turn around and say, and go with the one that is allowed. So let's see which are the languages that are allowed. That means I can go to the office anywhere in Zimbabwe and use English as an official language. Yeah? And I can get a response. I can go any office in Zimbabwe and use Shona number 2 as an official language and get a response. But I cannot go and use any other languages that are listed down besides those 2 and get a response. No, you cannot. So there is no freedom of language in practice. Agula freedom of language. Hence why you start having that problem with Parliament. This is not the first instant. Last time they turned around, or MTC. Umakupe turns around and speaks in Ndebele. What do they say? Sorry, we do not have resources.
I think it was Tabitha Kumalo.
Yeah, Kumalo, sorry. Yes, Umakupe. Oh, Umakumalo, sorry. Yes. Umakumalo.
Yeah.
She used in Ndebele as a language, and she posed the question. The response was, we do not have resources for translators. That was the response. That means now that language stops being used in Parliament. It cannot be used. Therefore, there is no freedom of language at all. So you have to resort to the official languages that are used in Zimbabwe. 2 languages. They were in Shona in English.
No. Don't tell fibs. Don't tell fibs.
Okay.
Don't.
Which parliament have you heard, Malume, any other language besides those 2 languages?
No, it's because of it's a freedom of choice.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not a freedom of choice.
You were telling me that lady from Tebele spoke in Ndebele. Did they say don't speak in Ndebele? Yes. Did they say don't speak in Ndebele?
She did not get an answer.
She didn't get an answer because the other one didn't understand.
Yeah. Yes, now she has to resort in using English because their language is not recognized.
Take that question as vice versa. If that other lady had asked in Shona to that Ndebele, she could have said,
what language? What language was she saying? What language was she saying before the video was released? Before the video was recorded? She was using Shona all the time. Answers were coming out. But look at the longer one. What language was she using all along? She was using the language, their language, that was okay in that parliament.
Yeah, but what
she was using Shona, but no one stood up. No one stood. Mana Malume. No one. Mana Malume.
Young man, listen.
Yes.
I will never come in here and allow people to drag us on tribalism. I work with you, young man. We want to eye on this.
Yes.
We are not going to allow ourselves to be dragged into tribalism. We want to eye on this. We want people to learn that, you know what, if it was wrong, it was wrong.
How can you eye on it if we do not want to tell the truth on how it started?
Let's go.
How can we eye on something?
Let's go for it.
So, Malum, therefore, as long as eye on something, as I see watch. You can stand up in that parliament, in the Zimbabwean parliament, and speak Shona, and no one will turn around and say, I do not understand. You can stand up in that parliament and speak English, and no one will say, I do not understand.
No,
you cannot stand up in that parliament.
No, Zed, withdraw that statement. You cannot come here and tell me when the Speaker of Parliament is from Matonga. You are telling something which is not true.
The Speaker of Parliament is from where?
From Pinga.
From Pinga.
Yes.
Can anyone stand up in that parliament and speak Tonga and everyone understands?
How many are Tongas in that
parliament? No, Malum. Wena emsebenzini wakho ngabe sukuma abantu likhuluma isikhiwa. It does not matter how many white people are there. That's an official language that you've agreed on. The line of communication, the language of communication. In parliament where you are at the moment, someone from Wales can stand up and speak Welsh Gaelic, and they will have translators because it's an official language. Someone from Scotland can stand up and speak Gaelic in Scotland, and everyone has to stay and give that person a chance, and they translate for those that do not understand. Why? It's an official language. But in Zimbabwe, there is only 2 languages you can speak: English, Shona, Sokwanile. Any other language that comes underneath that, you cannot understand. No one will turn around and stand up and speak. This is why you've never had a Tonga person stand up and speak Tonga in that language, in that parliament. Because you have to resort to other languages. So where is your freedom of speech? Where is your freedom of expression, Malume?
Listen. You are telling us something which we don't know, and I still disagree with what you are saying. Probably people,
why then would you
they don't have their freedom of. Give me the chance to talk. The problem with people of Zimbabwe is probably they don't have their rights. I don't understand. I don't believe what you're telling me, Zed. I don't buy that rubbish, Zed. I don't buy that rubbish, Zed. That people, there is only 2 languages in Zimbabwe. You are telling rubbish, Zed.
Let me explain so that you can, whether you believe or not, but the facts are here. Let me give you the facts, then you believe it when you go and use it. Can you stand up in the parliament and speak in Ndebele, or Kalanga, or Tonga, or Venda, or Xhosa, or Sotho, and get a response? No, you cannot. But you can speak in Shona and get a response. You can speak in English and get a response. Therefore, my languages, your languages, any other languages besides any languages besides those 2 languages are recognized. The rest are not. So I have to resort to speaking in English because I cannot use my language. Therefore, I do not have the freedom of language.
Zed, can I tell you something?
Yes.
I am sorry. My brothers from Matabeleland, if you believe that way. Yes. I am very, very sorry. Madam. Listen, give me the chance to talk. Let's talk. Listen, give me the chance to talk. Okay?
Okay. Yes.
I am born Matabeleland. I am a Matabeleland. Okay? Okay.
Yes.
I am a Zimbabwean. I'm proud to be a Zimbabwean.
Yes.
But I don't buy that rubbish you are telling me now. That Zimbabwe is only Shona and English. I don't buy that.
Why not?
Because whenever I go, wherever I go, I have never had a problem. Even when I go to the border, I don't have a problem of expressing myself in my language. So when you come in and tell me that they only use the Shona in parliament and English, I don't buy that rubbish.
How many languages? How many languages can you speak, Malum?
I speak 9 languages.
How many languages of back home can you speak?
I can speak about
native languages of Zimbabwe.
I can speak in Nambia. I can speak in Kalanga.
Okay.
I can speak Ndebele. I can speak Shona.
Next
I can speak English. I can speak Venda.
Next time, get in Beitbridge. Choose 1 languages. Nambia. From Beitbridge, spawn to Zaibamba yini Harare or Nambia as your channel of language. Yeah? Spawn to Zaibamba yini Harare is from Nambia. Ukarisela eBeitbridge uzebamba iHarare. Uchannel yakho ikhuluma kuphela kuyiNambia. Spawn to Zaibamba awunyukuyibambe. It's impossible.
Because that you're answering yourself. You are answering yourself because there are no people who can speak that language in that area. You can only hear people speaking Nambia from Dete, from Lupane, going that way. The reason is they don't understand it. People, you go to Beitbridge, you start hearing people speaking Isiben and Beitbridge.
Madam, everyone that speaks Nambia can speak Shona. Everyone that speaks Kalanga can hear or understand or speak Shona. Everyone that speaks Ndebele can hear and understand and speak Shona.
Yeah.
Everyone else understands two of the top languages. Is Kiwa, the Shona.
When you say everyone can speak Shona, Zed, when you say everyone can speak Shona, what do you mean?
Yes.
What do you mean by everyone can speak
saying
Shona?
Everyone can understand or speak Shona.
1 second. Someone is
Sonke sikhonapha esikhuluma isiNdebele. Sonke sikhonapha esikhuluma isiNdebele.
Hold on, Zed. Hold on, Zed. Hello? Kunjani lokuzeni signoro? Just hold on, Zed. Uyamuzwa, Zed?
Yamuzwa.
Zed, the question is what are you originally? What's your language?
Linguni mina malum. Ngikhuluma isiNdebele, ngikhulume isiNyanja, ngikhuluma isiNambia. Hold on.
You're all talking at the same time. Just hold on. You're all talking. Signoro, what's your point, Signoro?
Ngikhuluma. Hold on. Madam, I get to answer.
Oh, Zed, hold on, Zed. Hold on. What is your language? Right, keep quiet, Signora. Let him answer you now. Go on, Zed. Zed? Uzet is frozen. Okay, Signor, Uzet is frozen at upon. Uzet to say frozen. Uzet say frozen, but I'll bring him back. Because listen, guys, Signor, right. That will come back. Go on, Signor. Okay.
What is his language? Now,
yeah.
Tribalism,
yes.
I repeat, tribalism, namhlanje akhuluma ngikhulume ngiphuma inyembezi ngoba mina ngizalwa ebukhosini bukaNodungula umama abawaziyo uMbizo ebukhosini mama uMasibili yangizwa
yeah.
Cala ukuthi mama thandane nobaba uvela.
Okay, Uzet is back. Uzet is back. All right, hold on, Zet. Okay. Yes.
Abantwana bakamambo urozi uPortuguese nengutsho ukhulu wami mina uzele umntwana yakhe utakavuzeya uzele umntakamambo urozi kodwa thina sesivela ngapi echivu bami ukhulele Bulawayo ngoba lijaha uBulawayo wathatha abafazi bakhe ababili uMadube Masipili ngizalwa ebukhosini umama uSipili.
Yeah.
What is your language?
That is the question.
Come out and come back. Cover my headphones. Cover my headphones.
So far from what I've said,
Yeah.
To interrogate what I've said.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kuluma, senor. Senor, are you there? All right, senor. Uzethi sebuyile. No, uzethi sebuyile. Uzethi sebuyile. Uzethi sebuyile. Answer Zethi. Kuba my headphones Zethi awuzwakali. Kuba my headphones Zethi. Awuzwakali Zethi.
Did you have a feedback?
Yeah,
I remove my
now,
headphones.
No, signor. Okay, now. No, listen. Yeah. Zethi.
Mbuzi question ukuthi thina mina ngumuzo.
Okay, lalela phela signoro. Let's interact together, signoro. Listen. Uzethi. Listen, signoro. Give me time to talk. Signoro, uyakubuza Zethi uthi wena ungumhlobo bani? Ungumhlobo bani? Okay. Uthe ulinguni. Ngesako Dube. No, that one you cannot listen. When someone is telling you to ulinguni, ekuthi ngwako Dube, whether ukuthi wona unesponsor amanguni ngako Dube, you can't do that. He's telling you to ulinguni.
Mana, umbuzile, mana ngicela explain ukuthi ulinguni elinjani lako Dube. Ukhulu, wathi ubaba kakhulu. Lalelani.
Just 2 minutes to post you. When who does it says?
Okay. Linguni. Ubaba kakhulu wathatha isibongo sako Dube. Bona ngaba koKhumalo. Linguni elakhulela emakhalangeni. Ngiyakhuluma isiNdebele. Ngiyakhuluma isikhalanga. Ngiyakhuluma isinyanja. Ngiyakhuluma isinambiya. Ngiyakhuluma isishona. Anjo? Isikhalanga ngisikhuluma because of the location. Anjo? Isinambiya ngisikhuluma as a relationship to isinyanja. Similar languages. Isishona ngisikhuluma as a forced language.
Zethi, just hold on. Hold on. I know, signor, you say I talk too much, but there's too much sound where you are. Abantu complain on your sound ezwakalayo. Yeah, okay. Khuluma Zethi.
Okay. As I said, ngikhuluma isiNdebele.
Yeah.
Anjo? Ngikhuluma isikhalanga. Ngikhuluma isinambiya. Ngikhuluma isinyanja. Anjo? Ngikhuluma isishona.
Wena ungumhlobo bani original?
Ngilinguni.
Yes.
Isikhalanga ngisikhuluma because ngoba kusemakhalangeni.
Yeah.
Abahlala khona. Anjo? Ngisikhuluma because of location. Isinambiya ngisikhuluma ngoba in relationship lesinyanja. Umama ngumnguni weMalawi. Babuya labo sebedopeni isinyanja. So it's similar languages. Isishona ngisikhuluma because it's forced ekhaya, because I cannot do anything else without knowing that language. Every office I have to go to, I have to speak that language. The other 4 languages I chose myself to speak. The other one, the one, there's the problem now, I was forced to take on as ways of communication the moment I enter any government office. Mana malume. Hamba Katesi, embassy eZimbabwe, eLondon. Uyekhuluma isiNdebele. Sizwe ukuthi baza kuseva yini. Abasoze. You have to resort in speaking English. You have to resort in speaking Ishona. but they do not have to resort in speaking your language. So where do I get the freedom of speech of my language of choice under the official languages that are listed down?
Okay,
Where do I get?
Let's bring back Signor. You want to Signor lapha khona kulo msindo yena siya but kulo msindo. Signor, come back. Signor. Yeah.
Asibe ngabantu singabe inyamazana sikhuluma indaba yesintu la uyenze ukuthi uzethu namhlanje abantu umhlaba wonke uyazizwela la ngifundile uzethu ayisilokalanga ukhulele emkalangeni ubukalanga lobo is by default khambelana nalokho esikukhuluma lapha sasazi first ukuthi singubani sivela abantu bona sokhuluma ngoMalawi mina ngikhuluma ngoPortugal kachana le mazweni yabona into indaba lesiphendukile futhi singabozenza angazange sindwawo singabantu banye ukhuluma bethu zethu ukhulume kuhle ukuthi yena linguni kodwa sekukhuluma ukuthi inguni sidabuka ngathi eMalawi usebangisana lapha siyo la uvela le ePortugal unyoko uvela le unguni ebukhosini bamaNdebele yabona ukuthi ngenza ngithi la we are both Zimbabwe sibangane ubona into ngisho
Uzethu uthi cela ukubamba umlomo. Uzethu uthi cela ukubamba umlomo.
Just one and a half minutes. I should have found ukuthi utaziveze njengozethu nami ngizivezi kanti namhlanje ngizivezi kodwa-ke asikekeleni ukusebenzisa imbalo lapho ezivela khona kube yinduku yokuthi sishane sisilwa impi ezingazaziyo ukuthi zasukela ngaphi nalabo abaqalisa impi zakhona baphela bathi du kakhulu kuzethu sizwe
Khuluma zethu.
Yabona problem ekhona malume. It's a problem of trying to have quick fixes on things that do not need quick fixes. When we have not understood what the problem is, we're talking about a problem of one language not being able to be spoken in parliament. Not being able to be spoken in parliament. As I said earlier on, there are two official languages that you can only speak in Zimbabwe, in that parliament. Parliament. One is English, the next one is Shona. You cannot speak any other language besides that one. Have you ever heard any language coming out from that parliament? No. How many other people or tribes or groups of people or ethnic groups are there in that parliament now? All over they're represented in that parliament. But have you ever seen them speak that language? No, they cannot. And the reason is that question was raised in the beginning of the year. And the response was, we do not have translators. But who are the translators now from Shona to Tonga? On someone who's hearing or is Tonga? Who translates that from Shona to Tonga? Agula. Why is that person who cannot translate? Because that person is forced to learn or understand Ishona the moment you get into the parliament. Agula muntu ose parliament kuna pano wa commission. Anguteni mangam. Name me one MP or commissioner komba. Agula. Wonke ma commissioner. Even umuntu okonelindebele elikalanga elivenda eliyini uyabe khuluma ekwazi ukusizwa. Why? Because you are forced to do that because there is the unwritten rule that in this house, in this parliament, in this country, the go-to language is Shona. English when I'm Shona tight. But the and we say we want quick fixes. You can't quick fix Malumi. Things like this. You have to sit down and say, who are the ones benefiting from this so-called let's all speak Shona?
Okay, Zed. That what you follow again? He wants to come in again. He wants to come in again, Signor.
I'm going to say things anyway. I'm a self-imposed lawyer. I'm a self-imposed legal expert. I'm full of impendula umuntu ngingamsisayo ukuthi problem yakhe ngiyaphi. So ngifuna ukubuza ukuthi problem lapha number 1 ngifuna ukuthi ngikukhuze nxa umvumela akula muntu okwaliswa ukuthi akhulume any one of the 16 official languages. I repeat, akula muntu eZimbabwe
ungasebenzisi i-diplomatic way mana khonapha manesiwe
funda ukulalela
hayi no ngoba ufake i-fact esephepheni engekho practical sikhuma nge-practical sikhuma nge-language la.
It's other time to talk give each other time.
That is really intense. This is a very sensitive, it's a serious exposure.
It's not.
Don't expose yourself. Now I'm going to say is expose our own expose. Don't expose yourself by talking or speaking over my voice because I'm respecting you, so you should respect me. But apart, so what I'm saying is, I'm saying it eloquently. Now we'll proof ungakhuluma ukuthi eParliament eZimbabwe abayalisa abantu ukuthi bekhulume ngesindebele ngoba as far as I know, as far as what Philip is saying, there are 16 official languages in Zimbabwe under the constitution.
And which one have you heard in Parliament? Which one? Ngombuze Malume Philip kona. Ngombuze question le.
Hold your hands. Into I'm watching my time now. It's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Sizaphendulana njani manje? Wena ukhuluma ama-point namanje ngibuza question.
This advocacy kayikhulunywa ngamankulu, yakhulunywa nguChino Timba. As we speak right now, there is a record in Parliament. After Chino Timba had spoken, people are now able to speak in their own languages.
Okay, Zed, I mean, Signor.
Hold on. So, the problem Parliament abantu bayafoswa yini eParliament eZimbabwe ukukhuluma isishona engizakhuluma ngaso isishona ukuthi akulanto kuyishona.
Give him chance to talk. Give him chance to talk, Signor, so that we enjoy the interaction. Let him talk. Let Zeti be free to answer you back.
Malum, have you heard a session of Parliament being spoken by any language besides the 2 languages I've spoken about, Shona and English? Have you heard any section? Mbuza Wena first, then Mbuza Signor second. Have you heard any session in Parliament? Like this session, Nkuluma, this session in Parliament, Nkuluma, a period of time spent in Parliament discussing a topic spoken in any language besides English or Shona. Have you heard any?
I'm sorry, Zet, you might be, but I've heard people speaking in Ndebele in Parliament. Yes,
session, Madume. You've heard individuals. Have you had any session of question and answer in Ndebele?
Not necessary, because
Madume, have you heard? Don't say not necessary. Not necessary is not an answer.
Yes, I'll say yes.
Yes, I have heard. No, I have not.
Listen, young man. Give me a chance to talk and answer you and give examples. Don't try and intimidate me when I want to say something. What I want to tell you is...
It's not intimidation, Madam.
Okay, give me time. Let me say this.
Okay.
I've heard people talking, but probably the people of Zimbabwe, they don't know their democracy and human rights and freedom of expression. That's the only issue. But I've heard people speaking in debate. I have heard them speaking in debate. The only issue probably where I never heard them speaking in Kalanga, maybe Baluchwan or there are very few, but I've heard it in Ndebele. That's what I'm saying.
Have you heard a question and answer in Ndebele Parliament, Malum?
I mean,
I don't listen to the
If it's a question being posed and answer being responded by
I don't listen
Ndebele.
to the Zimbabwe Parliament a lot because I had no interest.
Okay, Mina, I do, and I'm telling you, there are all session in Parliament that is conducted.
I'll put
in
that down.
Ndebele,
I'll put that
in
down.
Tonga, in Venda, in Xhosa.
Okay, listen. I have
But
no
there are
problem
sessions. But there are sessions conducted in Shona and English.
Okay. If
and
you
what
say
does
so.
that mean?
No, if we say
But
so.
what does that mean for the freedom of expression? It means any other language besides those two languages are not recognized as freedom of expression. You cannot express yourself in Ndebele. You cannot express yourself in Tonga. You cannot express yourself in Kalan.
Okay, that's what you are saying. You are saying the parliament, the whole parliament conducting in entire Ndebele. That will never happen. That's what I think.
Why not?
I mean, I don't know.
Why is it the parliament can go on and be conducted in Shona?
Yeah, that one I understand. I thought maybe you're saying someone asking a question in Ndebele. Okay, now I get you.
Why is it a parliament can go on and be conducted in English, but when you come to the other languages, what makes the other languages?
Yeah, but blame your
underneath
MPs.
the Shona language.
Who represent you from Popoma? Blame your MPs.
Malume, Bakona. This is what I'm trying to show you. That in Zimbabwe there are two official languages and two official languages only. The moment you go higher up,
okay.
The moment you go higher up, your language gets diluted. Your language gets minazwa, and the only languages that will remain are the two top ones.
Okay.
So now there is a hierarchy of language, but those that use the language of Shona, are not here to say, why are we not talking in Tonga? Why are we not talking in Venda? Why are we not talking in Ndebele? Why are we not talking in Sotho? They are not here to say that. Why? Because they are enjoying benefits of the two-tier languages. So uyabe buyezokhulumelani yini language yakikhulunywa. Uyabe buyezolungisani yena kuye ku right.
Okay.
Kuye ku right. The language is being spoken.
I don't know.
So thina sesibuya lapha maluma sesizokhuluma ngakuthi into le irongo sokuthiwa hayi ahlale emphansi sibambane izandla.
No, who says ahlale sibambane izandla? Who said that? Who said that?
No one. So because I diboni uburongo bakhona.
Sorry,
you do not see the wrong of it. You do not see the wrong of it. You do not want to address the wrong of it. The only thing you want to do is, come on, quick solution. You can't quick solution a language. This language was not done in one day. This language took years. Give me the opportunity that I can go even to Harare Ministry of Education and go in and talk one of the official languages and say in Ndebele, mfuna mabhuku abantwana. And the person on the other side will talk in their language. Okay,
one second. I know we'll come back to you. There's a question. My question is, how come to have someone who doesn't speak English in Parliament? You see what happened at United Nations. Continue, Zed. You know what, guys? Zed, me, I'm not going to buy this thing of saying, people are forced. I will never buy that. I will never buy that nonsense that people are forced to speak Shona. I will never buy that.
Let me show you. It doesn't matter whether you want to buy it or not, Malume, but the reality is you have to buy it. Because anywhere else, Manango explain. You can go anywhere else in Zimbabwe. Manango explain, Malume. You can go anywhere else. Pick a town, pick a rural area in Zimbabwe. I will say maybe Gwanda. Go to Gwanda. Speak in Shona in Gwanda. You have someone else, Osizwayo, kodwa ngakwazi ukusikhuluma, uza kuphendula ngesikhiwo. Take the Gwanda language, Isuthu seGwanda, and go to Mtare and speak in Isuthu Mtare. No one will understand you. Why?
So who is to blame there, Zed? Who are you blaming there? Who are you giving the blame?
The ones that are benefiting from the language. The ones that have their language spoken. Hold on. From the ones that are having their language spoken, they do not see anything wrong because they are benefiting from that. They do not see anything wrong. Therefore, they do not want to turn around and say, what about the other languages? What about this Sotho Sekwanda? Let me learn it. Not even speak it, but hear it. Malume. Hear it. Right? They do not want to do that. Why? Because they are having benefits that were placed by ZANU. It's tribalism is ZANU. They are benefiting from that one and they're holding on to the benefits and they do not want to change it. But at the same time, they're saying they want to change ZANU. How can you change ZANU when you're enjoying the benefits? How can you change it?
But Z, let's be honest. Z, you know what? You know what, Z? Right now, I go to Bulawayo. I go to Bulawayo. I'll just give you an example of Bulawayo. I go in every corner of Bulawayo, you see Shona people there. They are willing to learn. But if I go to Harare, it's rare who want to be seen to Harare. We want to blame that.
Malume. No, you do not want to allow it on the wrong people. Don't say you do not want to allow it on the Shona people. This is when you're supposed to be talking, not on the wrong people. Five. Shona included. Yes, Zaro Labafana Beshonin, yes, Labafana Biscalang, yes, Labafana Abamavenda. So there's one common language. Some of the 5 languages is one be like Bonarge. Amationally, how many languages that you can speak? 1, 2, including English. But when you do not want to allow it on me. In the 5 languages.
Who said that?
You don't want to allow it. I'm saying to you, I'm holding 5 of the 12 languages. Clap hands for me. They are holding 2 of the 12 languages. But I don't hear on any of you turning around and saying they have to learn those languages. So now we have to turn around and accommodate them because they're enjoying the benefits of ZANU.
No. Listen, listen, Zed, my young brother. I will never be dragged in such a thing. I will never be. You know what, Zed? I will never be dragged in that. Oh, what you talking about? Them. Who's them?
How many? Have you ever?
That now, hold on. Manasis, senor.
Let's understand something, yeah. I want to challenge you, Zed.
No, just hold on, Zed. Hold on, Zed.
Aye, mbano tabangela ukinyor ga correct mazo wake mbano tabangela. Senor, mbano tabangela. No, ungabuyi usithi mina ngiyacabangela. Mbano tabangela senor la.
Okay, I'll do what you want me to do. I'm a military mind. I'll compromise. I'll take back my word. I'll tabangela. But I'll argue with you. There's no quick fix here. There's no quick fix. I know what I'm talking about. I'm an activist. I know what I'm talking about. There's what you call the PR department. So we're figure in the PR department. Our challenge, against the constitution, which allows everybody to have a freedom of speech. Let's not allow a situation where we senior problem. Usunore ngale problem yokukhuluma isinambia. Usunore ngale problem yokukhuluma isindebele eParliament. The problem kaSinyoro is weak. Okukhulunywa uSibanda lapha. It's not a problem yemunye umuntu. Those people are weak. Bonke abantu abasemadebeleni ama-legislators amadebeleni ngikhuluma namhla. They are very weak. allowing my own uncles, cousins, and brothers to suffer because they are not representing the unity of God. I repeat, the problem is they are not leaders, they are not ref. They can't even use the instrument.
That is shaking, Signor, that is shaking his head when you are talking. He seems to be not.
I'll save my time. 3 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'll give him time to I want him to cool down.
Yes, he's shaking his head.
Full time. I'm here full time.
39 years. 39 years we've had independence to speak native languages in that room called the parliament. 39 years. Aren't you? 39 years we made languages official in 39 years. When you make something official, that means you've taken those languages and you made them official. They can be spoken anyway in the office of what? Of government. Singakhulumi amanga. Singavali into embi. We all understand the moment you leave your comfort zone, wherever you are in Zimbabwe, where you say, the moment you leave your comfort zone, you go to the capital city, you have to learn that language because they won't save you. If English was never good at, if you had never been good at English at school, we know this. But when man, kodwa akula muntu owahamba eGwanda akhuluma.
This is my time, I'm trying to cool down someone's temper by giving him time. It's my platform, it's my time now.
1 second, Zed, Signor. People are saying withdraw the word to Delela. Or everyone is saying tell Signor to withdraw Delela.
What Delela? Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry.
I think I don't know what you said about then was who withdraw or whatever. People are saying tell Signor to withdraw that word. Don't Delela. Amandebel.
Okay, spirit of compromise. I don't remember, but I withdraw.
Okay.
Let's move forward. Chongwana, Jana, wena uyengendaba right kakhulu la. Xa kukhona ukukhuluma, thina sikhuluma ngendaba yokuthi wena uthe ufiqela ikhuluma lapha loswana. Uthi wena abantu bayaliswa ukukhuluma isindebele nolulimi. This is where we are right now.
Yes. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you what I'm saying. Let me explain.
Because be a lawyer who listens and then assist someone. Listen to me so that you can help me. Abantu bayalisa ukukhuluma one of the 16 languages. Akulanto enjalo. Ukuzile lapha okwampheni ukuthi sokubhala yini wena zethi. Ukumelela izithutha lezi eseparliament ngoba izithutha kanti they are not leaders. Ngamakhasi. Kwakuyikho khona ukukhuluma izithutha abantu aba don't defend them. So abamelela yini ngoba i-constitution is very clear. We are not only represented by his tutor leaders now. The constitution is very clear. As a citizen of Zimbabwe, through the PR department, committees, the parliament.
Zed.
Let me
Right, Zed, 1 second. Before Zed answers. Zed unga answer ngifuna ukuthi mfake umfana wakho wena Mthobelo Kenny mangena laphana
wena ubusuphenduka ngiyakwazi ukuthi wena ngifuna u-Owen because he's in Zimbabwe probably enxa kule Wi-Fi lo Kenny Mangena lo Nomsa lo Noziso but phendula then bisumfana u-Owen laphana lo Kenny Mangena lo Noziso bese kuphendulisa mna wami.
I'll do that, Malubanjo.
Yes.
Ukubhala. Mute,
signoro ulalele from the others.
Ukubhala. I have never written in my own language, but I'm part of a group that has been turning around and advocating for languages our car for a very long time, over 10 years now. So
okay.
No, I have not yet. But as a group of people, I was amongst that group that sent that document ekhaya.
Okay.
But into ofana simkhayelele eliqiniso yikuthi mina ngayilanguage yami isivenda. Ngiphuma eBaybridge. Ngifuna ukuya eHarare. Ngisiyakhulumela amavenda izikolo ezivende primary school ezivende eBaybridge. Ngizakhuluma isivenda up to a point of my comfort zone where I live. The moment I come out of that point, Malume, I have to start adopting a common language that is known ekhaya. It's either English or Shona.
I get you. I get you now.
Na isiyabamba mina iBulawayo ngikhuluma isivenda. Kungcono ngidophe iShona. Ngasiyakhuluma nama office onolana. Ngisiyabamba mina iHarare. Kungcono lapha manje sengikhuluma isiShona. Ngoba kula nto ezangihambela. So the question still stands. Where is my freedom of expression in my own language? That means my language is not official.
But before you go,
my language is only official. My language is only official. The moment I step outside,
it's
not official.
Yeah, okay. It's a fun. But before you go, normally abantu besivendeni amakhalanga amawatho amasuthu they always classify themselves under amandebele. Let's be honest, young man. Let's be honest.
No, they don't.
Yes, because now sesikhuluma ngabo, but all along they always okay.
No, they were classified. They were classified as amandebele because we're looking at only 30% of the population.
Okay, mana bisu Owen mna wakho lapha nobhala amabhuku then bisu Kenny bisu bese kuphendukisa mna.
Okay man.
Yeah, ungasuki zethi ngiyakufuna lapha. Yes. Mfuna ukuthatha nami lapha no Owen Mthobi lapha lo Kenny Mangena. Owen awukho lapha uKenny. Usedropile.
Baba wami kunjani kule noise?
Yeah, so ngcono. Hayi so ngcono nje.
Sorry.
Ngiyamcela njalo mntaweni.
Yeah.
Ayikuthi ngiyakuchallenge ku platform yakho. Ayikuthi ngiyakufundisa. Ngicela ukhulume kancane wena. Usinike ithuba thina abakhulumayo. Ungakhulumela lapha kuzabancane. Ngicela ukuthi ufundiswe. Nawe ufundise kuye nami ngiyajabula kakhulu. uNkulunkulu uyasithanda. Ukuthi yena challenge abantu bonke bayalile lapha. Ukuthi challenge nami mina sichallenge. Ngena ngayivumela ngabe ngavumela le. Sengela yale ibhali position ngoba mina into engayazi. Yasebenza bayasebenza. Into esikubayo yakwazi ukuthi ukuthi ungakayikhathana mina manje.
Okay, Zono, Senhor. Kale mangana nyakuzo unandini.
Eva.
Daniel Peter King.
Yeah. Hayi. Siyayizwa indaba. Siyayizwa indaba mina ngilalele ngisithutha ngumntwana ngiyafunda. Engxenye ngingathi uzethi mina bengimuzwa ngenye indlela lina lani limuzwa ngenye indlela. Kuwani bala engizakhuluma ngalo. Akade engilichoyo. Uzethi besithi abantu bayaliswa. Mina understanding yami ingaba different kule yenu about statement yakhe. Ethi abantu bayaliswa.
Yes.
Yeah, mina well, ngabe kungayisikho akade ukutsho mina engikuzuleyo ngikuzwe kubi. Kodwa mina ukukuzwa kwami or the way I see it ngavumelana la uzethi but ngibe sengirephrase khona kade ukutsho meaning the same thing but in a different way of phrasing it. Ngithi 3 times I have heard somebody in the parliament standing up and telling the minister to speak in an understandable language. Yantolinda. Tauraine chirudzi ayo tauraine language inonzwika. In a way, Mama Luana, if people saw it yesterday or the day before yesterday, she was told to do so. She was told to do so. Minister Luana Zesa, apendulanga. She stood up. No, I don't understand you. Tauraini language in Zika. Andrew. Right. In a way, yiko uzethi akucho mina understanding yam engabe ngacho lokho to me it's not ukuthi bathi bona don't speak in another language in parliament, no, but the actions you get forces you to do so, otherwise there won't be any dialogue because and if the government was interested ukuthi iparliament yeZimbabwe kukhulunywa ngama different languages, the government would have put an interpreter esenzela ukuthi khonokho ukuthi abangezwa isindebele. I don't blame them. Omunye oyabe wakhulela eChirundu omunye wakhulela khona le gona kudzingwa where indebele language was only heard on radio. So umuntu angkhona ekhulele khona le wafunda khona le, he's bound ukuthi vele angazi any word esindebele. So I wouldn't blame him ngoba vele was never exposed to indebele. Then i-government yona kumele ukuthi iyabona how to cater for khonokho abantu abanjalo abangezwa totally. Kube lo muntu oza interpreter. If we want i-parliament yethu ibe lama languages are different, then coming to uzethi othe abantu esindebele wonke umuntu understand lokhana asingeke sikubalekele. Singakubalekela ngoba sivele singafuni engxenye ukuthi abanye kumbe
so unkala uyamfonela ku live. I mean, sorry about that, Kenny. Go on.
All right. Laphana ekuthini i-language was forced. Abanye again bengamphikisa uzethi abangaziyo engxenye kakhulu abakhulela edorobheni abangaziyo bazamphikisa. Ongazange aye layinela isithupha lo gogo wakhe, ugogo ongazisikhiwa, and ugogo had to go back because ugogo couldn't speak English, couldn't speak Shona. Uzamphikisa uzethi. Mina, I went through that, I know. in a way, you force a language. I want mina with my grandmom. Sisadingela umzukulu isithupha umzulu kagogo engithi mina ngumfowethu umzulu kagogo umfowethu yena lo ubaba wabo wayedliwe ngokwinto kokhehle sikhuluma ngakho engasoze ngikhulume ngakho wathi siyamdingela i-birth certificate sathola unkazana ovela asikwazi ukuthi wayevela ngaphi wathi akezwa isindebele I took it positive mina ukufunda isishona and ngaba lo mngani wami owayelo mama kho esishoneni lo baba kho esindebeleni owayevele gokhwe I learned shona I went to stay koGood
Yeah.
ufundisa shona because sengilapho I wasn't struggling but going back to engxenye iparliament because that's the main thing vele esingayo engxenye la ukuthi iparliament kungenziwani the word or suggest mina government yakithi ayizame ukufaka i-interpreter ukuphela ukuthi isingabi le dialogue enje futhi tomorrow ngoba ifix akula fix esingayenza kathesi kanti ifix izakwenza sizakuyabafundisa isindebele obaba base elokuzeni eparliament no we won't do that and iparliament antiyahamba
not now. Yeah.
mina ngikubonayo ukuthi uyabona kokhana abakwenza amabe kulomuntu ofungela okay uthangela
yeah uthangela uyasipenda but
okay yeah uthangela
I control from here.
Unfortunately angimuzwa
Exactly.
umlaleli ngizakubisa futhi Ken ngizakubisa njalo
angimuzwa ngizama umlalela ngimuzwa kodwa ngazi ukuthi indaba
lalela phuma then ngizakubisa futhi
all right
okay phuma signor uOwen Mthobela phana mana mbone Owen Mthobela phana Owen Mthobela ngizabisa uKen njalo signor ukhona yini signor Owen Mthobela ijobe khona ngapho hello Owen
Yeah, Marshal Commander, the one and only. How are you? Mizwal Klokang language lapha.
Yes, how are you, my little boy? And how is your book doing?
My book is trying its best to strive in the market, Comrade in Arms.
Can you tell people about your book? Can you market your book? This is your chance to market your book in public.
Okay. Yeah, I wrote a book that is titled The Power, Anger Over Joy, The Value of Dual Identities.
Oh, this boy.
It's part and parcel. It's part and parcel of that book. So it's there. Kuyachasiswa la ukuthi okuyenza kube lama frictions anje kuyini.
Yes. Right,
Yes,
Owen.
yes.
You are calling from Zimbabwe, Owen. Chances ziyakwanisa ukuphumeka. Usungene egudini, ususicela ukwenza into nxa iphumeke suphambili. Tell us what's your view about this topic?
Okay, my view about this topic. Number one, there is the unwritten rule that Zeti was talking about, right? Uzeti ukhulume ukuthi everyone is forced to speak in Shona. No, everyone is not directly forced. Everyone is indirectly forced to speak in Shona or to know Shona, because in every administrative organization that you ever enter in Zimbabwe, you find out that you have to know Shona. If you don't know Shona, you are going to be what? In a problem. So in a way, it's not forced, it's not direct force, it's in an indirect force, right?
Yeah. Go
So
on.
that's you can go to it's also force a direct, it's an indirect force ukuthi
Yes.
ube kwazi ini ishona. Aki, can you reduce the volume please? Okay,
Yes.
ababakhala abantu but they cannot hear, so let me just go away from the television and explain what I'm saying. Right, right?
Yeah.
What I was saying, Fatima Ndiweni, ukuthi if usezim and what happens, ukuthi it's not the direct force, it's indirect force. Umama nathi khuluma ku-parliament, what happened is that uthe addressa the minister. What had to happen is that she had to speak in a language that the minister understood, right? Because in every administration post, there is a Shona person there that doesn't actually understand the Ndebele. So as someone who needs help in that office, you have to know what Shona. So it's an indirect force, not a direct force. Then what is the way forward? What is the solution? The solution in terms of parliament, not in terms of the whole nation. In terms of the whole nation, it's a breakdown that is there in society. It's a deficiency that we have as a society that we cannot actually understand all the 16 languages. We don't know them. It's a deficiency. It's a societal deficiency. But then in parliament, we'll have to have interpreters, like those that are in the UN and those that are in the National Assembly of the Republic of South Africa. And that will enable us to understand each other. If we fail to communicate in parliament, where else can we ever communicate? And communication breakdowns means that there is no progress in anything that we'll ever do. So what Zeti was saying, he was not saying good is a direct force, he was saying it's an indirect force due to the Shona superiority that has invaded our country.
Okay, right, young man. You know, you are a young man who is doing very well, an upcoming youngster, a young guy. I know he has got bright future. I've met you, have done interviews, we have sat down together. What challenges have you ever had in Zimbabwe? When you can't speak Shona, you get disadvantages at yourself. Tell us the truth. I've seen you, I've met you. What challenges have you ever come across as a young boy going to Harare? I've seen you going to Harare doing things. Tell us the challenges you have ever come across, especially when you cannot speak Shona yourself.
Okay, number one. If you want, I attempted to join ZRP, but apparently when they looked at my ID, they realized that my ID had the N73 that shows that I'm from Cholojo, and I couldn't. My tone. My Shona tone was that of Ndebele, so it actually happened. I didn't actually get that job because I was what? I was from Matabeleland and I spoke in Ndebele. So in a way, those are one of the things that will show you there is an unwritten rule that either you are from Matabeleland or you are in Ndebele, you work in Matabeleland or you work in Mashonaland, you have to know Shona. So Shona is an official language. It's an indirectly official language in Zimbabwe.
What made you prove that? I mean, you didn't get that vacant because you're from Matabeleland. What made you think so? Where did you get that from?
Okay, when looking at societal vices and follies, you don't need some kind of written proof or proved fact. You need to just check. For example, the people that I was with during that interview, I realized that sonke sasinqitshiwe ukuthi singene umsebenzi wona lo we were from Matabeleland sonke and we couldn't speak Shona ngendlela enjani eyiyo. Maybe let me put a more societal example, a more simpler example, right? A more simpler example is that if you found loitering in the street, right? Maybe let's say you are approached by the police, they will like say, right? Then if you reply in Ndebele, you will be like, oh no, so that that on its own will tell you ukuthi no, even if you're dealing with the police, you need to know the Shona language and say, chef, and okumbra uregerwa, so akakanganisi kandi urkuenda paya. But if you say, no chef, kupambansekile, ngiyafika ngale ngiyajikeleza laphayana, kabe sokungani uyadelela, it will be as if you are what? You are being against them. You are being hostile towards them. So in a way, that is what I'm trying to bring about and maybe explain in detail what was that trying to say.
Owen, I'm not afraid of talking to you because you always come to me and talk about ideas and growing up. So you are saying there is another citizen which is treated as second-class citizen. There is another citizen which is treated as first-class citizens. It's still happening in Zimbabwe. Is that what you're saying?
It is. It was happening. It is happening. It will continue happening.
What is the way forward? What is the way forward? Because, you have just bring it. Listen, I have never lived in Zimbabwe for the last 20 years. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm clever. I left the country for greener pastures, Owen. I know people like you always ask me, my brother Philip, I also want to live in Zimbabwe. But, things are hard for you. So what is the way forward for someone who has just come in our children are born in Europe. They also want to go and take in Zimbabwe. What is the way forward now? Because you're bringing something different, which makes me feel like crying on television like this. So what is the way forward? How can you go further?
Okay, then the thing that we can actually do, is to encourage the 16 languages that we have in our own schools, because abantu abakhulileyo, these old people, they are beyond redemption. But these young seeds that are coming up, the tender grass that is growing now, are the ones who can be redeemed from this sad thing that we are having in Zim. We can actually cultivate those languages and have schools that teach all languages and promote those languages from grade 0 until A level or something. Promote those local languages so that the future generation might be proud of these other languages that are there.
I'm so sorry, young man Owen. You didn't tell me when I met you such things that is still happening. I've got so much influence in Zimbabwe. I talk to you a lot, but I'm going to press on this. It makes me feel like crying. That with your talent, you failed to get a vacant. You wanted to be a policeman, but because I'll try something else. But maybe it's too late for your vacant. But honest enough, Owen, I'm so sorry, young man. You know what? It makes me feel sick to hear such a thing, young man. Honest enough. But I don't know. Right. Promote your book, Owen, before you go, my boy. Tell us about your book.
Okay. Basically, those who are in South Africa also can get it. We can arrange. They can contact me. By contact to Air Marshal Commander, who's our numbers and everything. Then we organize everything. The book focuses on society as a whole, on how it's built and how it seeks to achieve its own goals via individual members of society. So the book is titled The Power, Anger Over Joy in the Value of Dual Identities. We've been with the comrades of the South African EFF with the book, and they loved it. So it's your turn to get it. As I want to wear it.
How fed up are you in Zimbabwe, Owen, young man? Are you still fed up that if a chance of you coming to Europe, you can run away from Zimbabwe? You hate Zimbabwe now.
Zimbabwe is now ruins. Marshal Commander, Sibolile Zimbabwe. Ibolile, ukubona even lo mgabela lokho engakangcwatshwa so. Kubolile Zimbabwe. That's the truth. The country has been turned into ruins. Amanxuwa adinga ukubana yakhwe katsha. Amanxuwa adinga ukubana kube labazali abatsha, kube labathungameli abazananzelela ukuthi ilizwe liyawa, ilizwe nxa lisiwa kuwa lo mnotho walo, kuwa abantu they cease to be unpatriotic.
Thank you very much, guys. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, when you're watching this boy, we are going to Zimbabwe. Abuye UK, abuye Germany, anyway. This boy has got future. He's a lovely young boy. Do me a favor, get used to this boy Tong Owen Toby. Become a friend of him. The boy is just unbelievable. I've met the boy. Owen, do you have anything you want to say before you go, young man?
Okay, anything I would say into mapping the years we spent in these social trenches have created life lieutenants in us.
They've created
Those are my
what?
last words.
They have created
Life
what?
lieutenants in us.
What do you mean by that? That is too much for me. What do you mean by that?
When I say these social trenches, Marshal Commander, I mean the abuse, I mean the hunger that we are having in Zim, I mean everything that is happening, that is killing our economy, that is killing our future as the young generation have created life lieutenants in us. By life lieutenants in us, Marshal Commander, I mean that we are now well sharpened, we are now forecast like a train that is on the railroad to never derail. We want to head forward to the station of liberating our nation through the ideas that we have.
Oh, Eli, thank you so much, my young brother. I can spend the whole day speaking to you. I love you so much with all my heart, young man. You know what? You are a blessing to me, my boy. I love you so much.
Thank you very much, Commander.
Thank you so much. Right, right. Usinyoro ngizabisa usinyoro right. Ukeni Mangena, I want Kenny Mangena to come back. Before I bring back Uzet. Kodwa usisi ukhona unomsa lapana engena lapana. Mana Ken usisi lapana ukhona usisi othebe ngimngenise lapana. Mana uKenny Mangena awula camera lapana but Kenny Mangena ubungakaqedi lapana sasesekuquma. Guys, do me a favor, guys. Let's just talk about this topic. You know, let's talk. You know what? Uzeti must come back after this because you know what? I love Zeti because Uzeti, I love to talk to Zeti, even though I would try by all means to intimidate him. He's my young brother. Signoro, if you can call back. I apply for nursing, right? Who wants to be there? That's Kenny Mangena, my brother. Lapana Samuel Lo Signoro. See Kenny Mangena lapana. I'll see lapana upo to Kenny Mangena lapana. Swane Kenny. Angwazo tuanzagala ni Kenny. Iyala uti ngu ete lapana pati ngai sala nya uklia ngukalise kucha. Let's see. Right. Mana ngukalise kahle Kenny nguklia lapana ngubise kucha. Right. Kenny Mangena. Right. Kenny Mangena. Give me a few minutes. Right. I'm going to volume. What's wrong with my volume? Your volume is clear, guys. My volume is clear, right? Okay. I apply for nursing in Poland or in Usugelapo Etotini Leo man. It's so painful, yes. Right, you can think lapana, right? You can mangena sengena gegates. Right, guys, how does in nursing iyenzakala njani? In nursing still Baba Jalo Kenny.
All right. Bensithi uthi ngime kancane ngizwa ngathi ngime.
Hayi ngene.
All right. Hayi lambe ebengekho maningi kakhulu but hayi ngiyabonga ujahalwane uOwen. Ilokuzeni into ayikhulumileyo which is really, and he sounds really somebody or artistic. Yazi ule talent eyinye mina engithema ekhuluma ngayizwa ikhona kuye. Ilizwe lethu lifuna abancane bethu and abadala bethu unfortunately ma ukhuluma labo wena yabukhuluma babe bengakuthathi ngendlela thina engcenye siyabe sikubona ngayo. Uyakwazi ukuthi khonokho esikukhuluma la ungakusa kuObed Mpofu uyakutshela ukuthi uyahlanya wena. Kwesinye isikhathi engcenye singakhuluma kubi sithi because yena uyadla lapha akhona. He doesn't care about whatever is happening. Uza khuluma ngakho mhlabe ezamkhafula njenge chewing gum. That's when he will talk about it. Kodwa bengakamkhafuli kasoze akhulume ngakho. kulukuzima kodwa kudinga thina njengoba siyasithi vuka Bulawayo, ukuvuka kukaBulawayo Khokheyana kumele sikubone ukuthi sikuvusa njani. uBulawayo simvusa njani. Kumele uBulawayo simvuse sisazi ukuthi abantu uvuka kwabo ukuthini. Abantu abasimelayo bangazimeli bona, because sometimes ama MPs ethu usinyoro uthe banjani uthe ba weak kumbe utheni something like that. Ubu wiki bakhona because anyway mina ngabona kuyikuthi abantu labana when they get there ingoma abaye beyiphiwe ngapha kithi kumbe kuselupani ukuthi abahambelayo behambe bejayiva yona befike beyilokhuze ngale bengafika ngale batshintshiswa ingoma and they come back, they don't tell us ukuthi ingoma yethu bayilahlisiwe baphiwe enye ingoma, because you don't understand ukuthi umuntu into eliyabe limtshele zona vele angani ziphelele kumbe coaching kumbe eframachineni azifiki indawo ukuthi how akalitshela umuntu ankona. And ama MPs akithi enye into ufumela abantu bakulokhuze ukuthi MP lingamvotela lize mbona futhi mhla esefuna ukuvotelwa. Lokhana it's really lapho bona konke umuntu lokufana lokuya lo muntu osebenza eternal asbestos esebenzela abantu abakhe ngoba mali ngasamboni ama lokuzeneni wathatha nini ama izinto ezifunayo lina kasithole. But ingxenye singabaleki kakhulu kundaba yona leyana yeparliament. Mina haya anginawo amanengi kodwa Khokheyana nje ukuthi engxenye aluba ngile way of ukuthi engxenye sicele igovernment asilwe le government, but siyabe sibonisana le government if the government allows us.
I kindly ask people from Machiavelli, write them down, give me, I'll send them to one of the ministers to parliament.
Lokho lami ngingabhala vele ngingabhala yalapho ngingabhala sibili makukuthi wena you have a channel of doing that. I wouldn't come to the conclusion ukuthi baza ignore kodwa it's a good idea ukuthi aluba abantu sonkeni singaphakama. Mina I'll write that ungifakele i-email address yakho, I'll do that ukuthi abantu sonke singavele sithi izinja ilokhu avela abasebenza ukuthi no, let's really push kuthiwa push till uzinyikinye. So singabhala uyazi ukuthi mabe nga receive ama emails afika 1,000 or more akhuluma ngento eyona leyo, please iparliament, if you say iparliament kayibe language wonke fakano interpreter, because in a way uyazi ukuphendula umama lona answered calmly but answer yakhe ibihlaba uSithembiso Nyoni bamphendula njalo futhi uyabusizwa umcijo so ongani ngwameva ukuhlaba ngoba uyazi umuntu engathi ubuza ngolimi oluzwakalayo. It's a bit offensive ngoba kati ulimi oluzwakalayo yiluphi. It goes back to a statement sika Lokuzen sika Z othe it's English and Shona. Ma umuntu ethe ubuza ngolimi oluzwakalayo akakutshelanga ukuthi ubuza ngaluphi kodwa in a way vele uthi ukuthi ubuza ngani ngesikhiwa or ngesishona ngoba angeke ubuze ungabuza ngesinambia uzakutshela the same thing. But again we can't blame her nje sithi inxa ukhulile khona level has never been exposed to isindebele. But ukuthi kuphele Khokheyana kuyinto mina ngokwambona ngani akunjani akufake i-interpreter ukuthi omunye kezwe language it doesn't mean ukuthi say tribalist akayizwa but kungafakwa ilokuzeni iloko interpreter sizaba lamanye ama issues kodwa liyani issue iyabe solved.
Can you give me
you guys, right? I'll take the petition to Government the father to me, the family lawyer to me. The right petition of you guys, I'll take the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would a petition would do better, would do good actually. Ngoba i-petition mayisifakiwe we'll see ma ku-ignore where will ignore siyasibona ukuthi hayi ignore lokhana kodwa let's do that, let's try do that. Mina I have faced into ezinengi angizokhanda qinile kodwa kwesinye isikhathi ngiyenza angani lami kangizwa kwenzakele Plumtree ngiyimi sibili ngacina sokuthiwa imoto yami kumele ichithiswe everything emoteni because ngala ukuxoxa ngolimo olunye hayi ngangihleka because yonke into yami yayi right ngathi mbayekele kodwa ngamtshela umuntu ukuthi mawuqeda kulokhuza lakho ngizacela ubisele zonke izinto emoteni yami ngoba ngiwozi ufuna ukuzikhupha khokhiyana kuyabe kuyikufunana ukuthi uyazi umuntu akutshengisa ukuthi wena ulama powers kuwe ngoba angeke mfele ukuthi ngehluleke ukukhuluma isivenda. It's really not good but it's simple guys, let's do. Angikwazi ukuthi umuntu ongadraft i-petition yona leyo ngubani ungayenza wena baba then right mina ungamfakela lokuzeni i-email yakho baba ngakubhalele engifuna ukubhala ngoba ngibona umuntu
that's fine.
Asizenzele koBulawayo asingeke sizenzele iParliament baba wami koBulawayo usinyoro uthi asizenzeleni things koBulawayo iParliament asingeke siyenze koBulawayo kumele silwise ukuthi because anje sifuna ukuthi abantu babambane masifuna abantu bebe yi1 sifuna ukuthi abantu babe yi1 so asi addresseni konkyana makuyukuthi abaphezulu Mr Speaker labobani bebe ngakunanzeleli. Let's bring it to their attention ukuthi into leyi ilungisene because yonke into nje iyalungiswa then maso kungasalunganga sisithi ukuthi hayi sasike sacela ukuthi kulungisene anje bona
umuntu angathatha
yeah so let's try sithi sefika kodwa sazama
ngizalinika i-email guys right on your petition ubone ngiyasebenza yini
yeah maso kwehlule siyabe sibona ukuthi hayi lokhana kwehlule what other means esingazizama futhi kodwa sesike sabona ukuthi okunye lokho sikuzamile kwehlula.
Yeah, nazi abafuna
i-email address yami.
Isifuna nje ukuthi sizame konoko ngoba mana ngingakaphumi lami khonapho just one thing hayi ayisaqonda government kulogwalo lwami oluyaphuma kodwa mina hayi ngifuna ukuvusa ilimi lwakithi ngilengwalo ezilihlekanyana engizibhalile lo lento ubhale
sefreeze uKenny mangela laphana sifuna ukuthi kona sipromote ibhuku lakhe laphana uKenny uKenny lapha yeah ibhuku lakho khuluma Kenny khuluma Kenny yebo Kenny siyakuzwa Kenny
uxolo kumusuka ngifuna omunye hayi besithi mina ngiyabhala amanoveli esindebele kule bhuku lami liyaphuma maybe nemonth time ithi lona impilo lugwendo ngizama mina ngifuna nje ukurevive ilanguage yethu ngoba ku-language act sesilabo jeki labo masalu labo topi abantu abethu sebekhula besazotopi bengasazi obaba so hayi ngisithi ukuthi kulogwalo olunye oluzaba khona abangani bami sincedisane
ibhuku lakhona liphuma nini Kenny?
Liphuma in a month's time. So kade ngikhuluma lo editor kathesi uthe ubona ngani mhla ka-20 October uyabe siqedile.
So uzasithumela one copy phela Kenny ukwenzela ukuthi khona siyaqalisa uli-advertise kahle. UKenny Mangena uyatsho ukuthi lebhuku othiwa khona impilo lugwendo.
Omunye senawo sesithi ugwendo kwini yikho khona lokho that's why sifuna urevive i-language. Ugwendo abantu abanye babu abathi abakwazi ukuthi ugwendo kwini. Ugwendo
luhambo is a journey.
Yeah, it's a journey. I-journey ngani yabi indezanyana but yiko ngithe impilo lugwendo, impilo luhambo. Iyathatha kunye kwizinto lapha ngelizwe la but anyway hayi ngizakunika mdawini imali yokuzi i-copy uzaba one of those first people uba la.
Okay, ngiyabonga kakhulu Kenny Mangena, send me that copy as soon as possible. Sincedisaneni madoda. Then sibhalene ama-petition. Ngifuna ukubisa usinyoro uyacomplaina uthi angimniki platform. Ngifuna ukuthi ngimnike le platform adedicela yona. Thank you very much Kenny Mangena.
Umnike usinyoro.
All right, I love you so much. Right. Signoro, right, Signoro. Your platform is yours now. Signoro. Zethi bamba njalo usinyoro uthe thina asimniki platform. Asike simnike ke sizwe platform angithethisela yona namhlanje.
Anyway, platform take it umfana wathi mfana ukhuluma eqhakathekile kakhulu into engibambile abantu sinabantu bakho into lengafuna ukuthi umuntu athi mina yini engikwaziyo kakhulu uma lapha kuzabhuka abanye abantu lapha wena kathethi uyakwazi wena dawena ukuthi yarepente no wabhala mina i-petition yegroup I've got relatives who died because as a result of Kukurawood. Now, one I sit so case Lela of Pananayo. Yes,
yeah.
Minalela, Unanga by Kuluma. Wakuma Bayaman Kazivan Landa Wimpus. I think Nanga Kukulum is totally Signoro. Issue. I saw a politics. I saw a petition.
No, don't say problem. Don't say a problem. Say problem. Abantu. Don't say problem. Don't.
What am I saying here? That's all I'm Mama Bajeli, support that person, work that person, and keep on this platform. don't care ukuthi lo ukaranga umzezuru umtawo. As long as ehambelana inkulumo yakhe ihambelana nalokho esikhuluma la. Ungamenyani. Ukuthi into esikhangelane layo lapha ukuthi abantu abalengqondo, abantu abalama-emotion. Mina ngingabona ukuthi lama-emotion ngikubuza ukuthi ulahlekile. Ngizawukwakha i-Matabeleland. Ipetition ayikwenzi ukuthi ibhalwe ngubani. Ayishiwo kasithathu. Lawo sinyele ngobusifana singabona ebhala ipetition esihambe. Emtshele abadala behlale la. Awusebenza ukusebenza usizo. Asingapho. Usizo. Asiwapho wena muntu. It's not your calling. Come to the calling. Esenza into ye-community. Come to the calling esenza into ye-izisa abantu njengabantu bakobulawayo. Not debate about that Bulawayo is nice and nice. Not only Bulawayo is as well. But it's a good step ahead for Bulawayo people to stand up. I am a Bulawayo people 100% izalelwe Bulawayo ino lapana ngakhulele empendaba ngasesibala la lapha ngiyama khona lapha ngilapha ikhona.
Okay.
Sizisize lapho ukuthi injongo ifaka izinto zonke ezinhle ezifana nokuzenza kahle. Uyabona ukuthi le kunyaka abalonke belapha kuqakathekile kakhulu. Ezethu kaphambanisana sizama ukuthi sibone umhlaba bese sikhuluma solution.
Signor, ifoni yakho iyakhatha ngingenisa uZedini. Awuzwakali signor. Signor, let me call you back. Let me call you back, signor. Signor, let me call you back. Ifoni ka signor, I don't know what you're saying. Right, Zeti. Come. Guys, I don't want to lie to you. We don't want to take this. But welcome, Zeti Mufana, again. Take off your headphones, Zeti. Take off your headphones.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we are going to talk about this seriously, we have to look at it seriously.
Okay.
We are talking about benefits, aren't you?
Yeah.
Of ZANU, aren't you? That is to enjoy.
Yeah.
Therefore, there is no point of putting our cries. There is no point of putting our cries, Tina, as abantu that are not part of language. Sifake solutions to Tina. Abantu fana sikhulume labo, the ones that I have to change are the ones abantu abakhulumishona. That is enjoy.
Nyabuza, but I don't buy it.
It doesn't matter whether you buy it or not, Malume. The truth is, you've got 70% of the population happy to speak Shona everywhere else.
What is the main language? What is the main language of Zimbabwe anyway? I don't know. Is there any main language in Zimbabwe or not?
There is no main language in Zimbabwe. There is 16 official languages.
So why do you say 70%? Why do you always say 70%? You've used it more than 3-4 times now.
Because we are looking at where it is spoken. Mina ngahamba e-ofisini e-Plumtree. Ngiyedinga manje sokuthi sengingena khona official. Sokufanele ntshintshe mina ukukhuluma isikhalanga ngikhulumeni iShona. Ngahamba mina e-ofisini eHarare. Antsho ezithupha. Sokufanele ntshintshe mina ukukhuluma isiVenda ngikhuluma iShona. The problem is not the language. The problem is the people using the language. The benefit that they're enjoying. Bona, they can go anywhere else in that land.
Who is Bona?
That,
when you say Bona, who is Bona?
Bona, I mean anyone who speaks Shona.
Like me,
Yes.
like me. I can speak Shona.
Malume. Wena uyakwanisa ukuhamba kathesi. Uyefika eBhayibridge. Kulo muntu ehofisini lana eBhayibridge okhuluma isiShona kuphela. When you are shifter from Ndebele to Shona. Anjo? Lami zahamba. Ngiye shifter ngikhulume lami iShona sami esiqhamukileyo. But kuzaba lo muntu ongakwanisile ukusikhuluma iShona sakhona, uzayenzani yena umuntu wakhona?
Okay.
Kufanele shifte khuluma isikhiwo.
Right, Z.
So you are enjoying.
Yeah.
You are enjoying the benefits of ZANU.
Yeah.
You are enjoying the benefits of ZANU because the benefits of ZANU come like this. First benefit is ZANU. If you are speaking Shona, you can enter offices, you can enter departments where a non-speaking Shona person cannot enter.
Yeah, hold on. Usinyoro ufuna ukuphendula but ngifuna ukuthi ngifake unosizo macha laphana. But sinyoro asithi cup ukwenzela ukuthi kona you know ngoba you don't listen, signoro. I have so much. Can I ask you a question, signoro? Can I ask you a question, my brother? I'm the moderator. If you tell me that I talk too much, then I have to end the topic. No. Listen.
kumbe liyagcina selishinza lapho kule nyoko kade singabona sesikusemu level into ekhulumayo lapho i-right kakhulu but khangela ubone lapha nje umuntu aseze sibe mazi but i-question laphana ukuthi how then do we know ukuthi amandebele ehamba nini lapha amashona ahamba nini lapha ngenxa yokuthi sesisukule ukuxokozela. I'm saying this eloquently because into ekhulumayo nxa isenzakala nxa wazwa abantu besidayi sifuna ukulungisa abantu besishonele ayisikho lokwana kuwumana okuqala kuwumana lokala wazwa abantu besithi ayisisenze izinto zesishonele lapha awumana thina ikhezi lapho emvela khona umamami umuntu olungisa amagcwaba abavele emanyame bamazi ubaba lo ulele esibandeni esilebelele uya akha amangcwaba esigabeni lapha mina engikhulumayo lapha ngomfowethu ngangingakutshela sibani angeke ngamkhuluma ilizwe lakhe umphakathi wenu kuba umphakathi uku-executive wena umlandelayo kodwa kwazi ukuthi usebenzisa kathi usebenzisa isenemu unkolo njengokuthi singabomoya siyo yena usebenzisa umoyo ngikhuluma naye mina kakhuluma isizezulu isikaranga khuluma isikhiwa esindebele ngoba ngimtshe ngithi ngitshaye ikhanda ukuthi sizakale ukuthi lapha into ekhulunywa lapha ukhuluma into right kakhulu asilahleni umoya onjalo. A lot of people are deceiving us and they say mina ne-research abantu abaningi abakhoza i-problem bayishibo bandebele. I repeat, abantu abaningi abakhoza ama-problem bayishibo bandebele. Esishoneni again kunabantu abaningi abakhoza ama-problems protect ikaranga bona bengasomakaranga yabona into engisho. So kumele sivuleke ingqondo because sesangenwa ipolitiki. Into enzama ukuthi ngibone zethu uvuma ubona ukuthi ya into eqakathekileyo ngokubona umsebenzi omuhle esiwubonileyo okhulumileyo lapho sekukhulume kuhle ukuthi there's an observation into ezakaleyo izolo ayisiko but let's all unite and challenge you.
Okay, signor. Uzethu ufuna ukuphendula laphana signor. Asithi ngaka sokusele
This is where the problem is. You want us to unite when sihlangane khona basi-unitile sithi into le yenzakala wrong. What is you are not talking to the 70% of the population eating the wrong thing? No one is saying to the 70% of the population ukuthi isishona sona lesa lisikhuluma everywhere else ku-wrong. Alifuni ukubatshela. Kodwa alifuna thina si-unite. Thina the 30% that are united saying this is wrong. How more united do you want us to be? You're not talking to the people. You're not talking to the people that are supposed to turn around and understand that they are benefiting.
That who is
the advantages our ZANU.
Who is your MP?
Mana malume. Wena, lo malume senior. The advantage, ngoba bilingual. In terms of your speaking Ishona, you can speak Ishona, you can speak any other language besides Shona. Kulabanye abantu that are bilingual in terms of they speak their native language in English without Shona, and they'll qualify ekhaya ngawakhuluma Shona. You do not want to see that.
So when a Z
you got the advantage to shift every single time.
Can I ask you a question? So you want to know from Jinini, the guy that Waran and those together change the data Shumba and those are Ureva.
Yes. Because you know how to play the game. You are good at Kemekon. It came on a unale. You are shifter to change. Manjo Umudo shifter change. Because Abuzos Kulumela and you want a very good shift to change. Yabon. Ngafaka maswingo malume when uzaba comfortable maswingo kwanza ukonke yebhora and everything else they understand and lihleki. But mina ngafaka maswingo. Mina ngiyakwanisa ukuzwa kodwa ukusikhuluma sokusiba nzima. Sokufana ngikhulume ngesikhiwo. But ungakhipha umuntu wemaswingo umfake eplum tree. Uzaba le try win ngesikhiwa. The arrogance.
Okay.
No. That's no advantage. Advantage leyana vele wazalelayo leso kuyi arrogance anjho yokuthi yena abanye babekhuluma esinhlobo yena bekhuluma ngani ngesishona ngoba vele ngafuni ukufunda. It's not an advantage, it's an arrogance, because an advantage, when you use your advantage on other people, is when the arrogance is when now you are trampling on other people's freedoms. Mina ngeke mfike mina malume kuwe kugogo lapha nje kumasado anjho. Madum.
Ufunda phela lawo languages.
Semfundile i5 malume. Semfundile i5. Bona bafunde 1 lesikhiwa. Kodwa uthi mina mfundi amanye language. Yabona ivele le arrogance yakona lifuna ukuthi thina sifunde more. Ngize ngiyafika khona panesone ngisefunde 16 yakhona. Bona befunde 2. Hayi madoda. Asibe nifair. Abafunde bona bengazikhiphela is-arrogance sabo. This is what you're failing to turn around and address. Because kungcono kubuya abantwini labana bafunde 5 languages and more. Ulithi hayi fundani futhi lesishona.
Okay.
Thina sikhala silithi ukuthi esethu language yafa phezulu kokufunda khona okweshona. Hambani batshela ukuthi bona befunde kuphela esi1. 1 kuphela. Alifuni ngoba leba yisaba.
I do understand you, Zed. I do understand you. And I know
understand akuncedi. Understand akuncedi malume.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to buy you what you're saying? I will say
I want you.
What's the way forward?
No, I want you to go. Lapho lihlangana khona lapho emaswingo ngapi ngabe selishiftile selikhomishona. Libatshela ukuthi no madodana nifundani phela enye language. Maybe then we can start communicating. Then maybe then we can start realizing.
Baba Jalo. Minister, munofana kuchinja abantu bari kugununguna kuno ukuthi ayiwa anzi mimi kana mama mu parliament munova rasa ndio sokutaura vana zeti pano taura inabo pano ya khuluma ngesizwe
lalela malume
ngeke uchaze bijani.
The parliament of Zimbabwe has always been arrogant with its supremacy of enjoying the benefits of ZANU-PF. The benefit of ZANU-PF when it comes to language, it says you can only use English as a intermediate language, then Shona as the paramount language. Hence why any major gathering, whether it's government, whether it's opposition, Shona becomes a natural language. Why is it a natural language when you're in plans?
It's in your brains. It's arrogance. In your brains.
No.
It's in your brains.
No, arrogance. Arrogance, because you understand that those people that you're speaking to are beneath you. They have to understand you, not you understand them. Arrogance.
Okay.
Arrogance, consequences.
Like, what is the way forward? The way forward is for anyone who's speaking Shona to understand that Shona is a communication language.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question now?
Can I ask you a question? Shona is a communication. Yes.
On a serious note now, I mean, I love to make people enjoy the programs. That you know that, you know. But
yes,
can you expect what is that? The president of Zimbabwe, what's his name? Mnangagwa. Can you expect Mnangagwa to speak fluent in Ndebele now at his age?
Yes. Yes.
Right. By getting a private teacher, is that what you are saying, yeah?
Yes. Why not? You
yes,
can speak, you can speak fluent. You can speak fluent English. You can speak fluent Russian. You can speak fluent corruption. Why is it hard for him to speak fluent Ndebele or fluent Kalang or fluent Tonga?
Okay. What about the other opposition young man, Chamisa?
He's another arrogant one as well. He's another arrogant one. Because you are enjoying benefits of ZANU. As I said before, there are benefits of ZANU that says that linguistically, for you to enjoy the benefits, you have to speak Shona. Ask yourself, who is a normal person in Zimbabwe that only speaks 2 languages? Malumi. I mean, I did not take 1 lesson in Shona, but I can hear it. Exactly the same as anyone else. Right? Which school did I go? Which night school did I go to? Mana nguchethi ngiyahamba kuyiphi night school manje? Right? Ngiyahamba ku night school of operation. In night school of knowing, if I go to a policeman, I have to speak Shona. If he says stop Shona, I have to stop. That got taught to me from a young age.
Okay.
No, there's a way of fear. But you have to understand, madam. Man and madam. Shonas have to understand. Shona is a tool of communicating. Right?
Okay.
But if I do not understand that tool of communication, change to another tool of communication. It's not a tool to show your supremacy. Because when you show your supremacy, now I have to put my language down. We are talking about Zimbabwe here, where I am. It's hard for me to feel like a human being already.
Zed, can I ask you a question before you go?
Yeah.
I played football with you. You were playing for Derby. I played for Manchester. Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
How many Shonas did we have in our teams? Be honest with me.
We had a few Shonas though.
In our team, in my team, we had about 7 Shonas in Manchester. Bradford had Shonas and whatever. Yes. You know, we didn't have that issue that. We didn't have that issue of Shona.
Mina ngumfana uhamba emashapini kakhulu nje. Shapini yami, favorite shapini yami kuse Bangalore, anjo?
Yeah.
Ungabuya eBangalore, I think amandebele si less than 10.
Yeah.
The rest ngabafana beshone.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we come to an understanding. Ndoda, mina ngizakiliza ishona wena ngizakiliza isindebele. But at the end of the day, I feel what you are trying, you feel what I'm trying. We sit down, Malume, and debate football for 5 hours. We sit down and debate politics for 5 hours. Yena kills this in Ndebele and kills this Shona. Now I say, Kulumi Shona Sake, let me say, Kulumi Ndebele Sake, Agula Mtomunyo Onjani, or feel as if they are oppressed.
Okay.
But it's Abang, Yena Kulumi Shona, and Pendring is in Ndebele, and Jeruti na Rezwa. That becomes oppression.
Your brother Philip Sibanda, your brother, now we are talking on a serious note now. Your brother Philip, the one you didn't know Philip Sibanda on Facebook. You knew me when we came to England. You have been my young boy for a long, long time. I will never allow our platform to be destroyed because of language. You do a lot of, give me a chance to talk, my young boy. You do a lot of platforms, young boy. You know, you want to make your name. You want to have ama platforms, alabantu. You know, let's not allow ourselves
Let's improve ourselves. Let's go deeper and try to avoid things every time we just say inja. And no, I'm just giving you an example. Yeah, whatever or whatever, whatever. Let's try and say we are all one. You know, that's why, you know what, young man, you know, a lot of DJs, Abakaya, when you always tell me that you division. You know,
yes.
You know, let's learn to accommodate even a disabled person in the family. Let's allow.
Ye problem to accommodate what? To accommodate what? Ngoba mina, as I said to you, ungakamba ku any Ndebele angutshela imanga maluma 99.99% of them under the age of 45 understand Shona, understand ngendlebe bayasizwa. Abanye bangasikiliza, abanye bangayekela ukusiphana ukusikhuluma.
That's my age.
Yes, yes. They understand Shona. So bona ba right. Sebafaka napana. You are right. You are learning. Hamba wamashona at the age under the age of 45. How many of them understand another native language as a kaya? Let's use Ndebele as an example. You find less than 5%. Why? Then you ask yourself why? Because they're enjoying the benefits of ZANU. Why do they have to change? When ZANU has said to them that their language is more superior. So they feel there's no need to change. So the thing that you have to be doing, Malume, is to go and tell them that they have to change. They have to change.
Yeah, but the issues then is politicians. It's politicians then. The way you are, if you are saying ZANU, then it's politicians. So let's not say Amashona. I mean, let's not come in here and say Shona people. No, Zed.
No, you are not understanding.
Yes.
You are not understanding. If the government was a Tonga government and promoted Tonga in the weight of every other language dying, and the Tongas are not standing up and saying, look, Shona is dying, look, Karanga is dying, look, Ndebele is dying. Yes, we have to say the Tongas. Now, at this moment in time, the Shonas are not standing up and saying, look, the other languages are dying. So why then should we not say the Shonas when they're enjoying the benefits of that government? We have to say the Shonas because they're enjoying the benefits.
Sorry.
But it's not the language only that's dying. You have a problem. The culture is dying. The moment the culture dies, who am I as a black person? When I can't even speak my own language. In exile. We try and teach our kids our language because we understand the value of it. We understand because you understand what your language carries. It carries a culture. It carries who you are. But at home, now your language is restricted to cancel. You cannot speak your language. Your language dies. You understand the moment you see a policeman, you have to change your language. Because if you do not do that, nothing of yours will go.
Yeah, Zed, I understand that. Zed, that was brought by, I mean, we spoke about this. Yes, it was brought by
being brought by Malum. It's being brought by is brought already, but who's enjoying it? Who's keeping it going?
But what's the way forward, Zed? We cannot keep on dancing on the same. What's the way forward now? Give me we're about to close. What's the way forward?
Until the Shona people, the Shona speaking people understand that any other language besides their own language has to be lifted up in the same pedestal as their own language, then that's the only way forward. If they cannot do that, we'll continue dying. Our language is dying. Before our language is dying, our people will die. I'm not allowing that, Zed.
I don't allow you that.
Why?
No.
Why?
No. Come with another point. No, come on. Don't
my
say
language.
Shona people.
Who's stopping my language?
No. You don't say Shona people. No. Say the leaders. Say the leaders of Zimbabwe, not Shona people. No chance.
Malume, let me explain to you.
Not
The leaders of Zimbabwe. Let me explain. The leaders are a representative of the people. When the leaders say, "Loku yiko yiko," and I'm benefiting from that one. Let me give you an example. Let me turn the tables around so that you understand. Let's just say Onkomo took over the government and Mugabe was not there. And this Zanu was not there. And this Zapu took over. And Nkomo turns around later on and changes from who he was. And says, Ndebele lapa becomes an official language. Ndebele lapa ngaungena lapa go bulawa kumbe Harare kumbe Maswingo kunywa Ndebele. Bengizo to enjoy. Lami enjoya ukukhulunywa isiNdebele lapho engihamba khona everywhere ngifika eBhinga ngikhuluma isiNdebele. I have to take responsibilities of what I'm doing. Because I'm suppressing the Bhinga people. I'm suppressing the people from Marange. I'm suppressing the people from Maswingo. I'm forcing them to speak my language. I have to take responsibility of that. I have to be the one that says, I have to be the one that says to Nkomo, as much as I love you. I have to be the one that says, I'm done to see wrong. See, oppressor bantu. But if I do not say that, I am benefiting because I know what I'm going. If passport yami ngifika lapha a time present a passport you nigga ishona na ngeke a time present a passport. Yabona? So mina yami passport ngiyayizuza ngelanguage yami ngekhiye yami language. Anjo? Ngisuke lapha ishona libe lingeni kumbe ikhala ngalibe lingeni ngizithulele mina ambona uburongo. I become a participant of the oppression. So ngawumuntu esithi amandebele into abayenzayo ekhaya wrong. They are not wrong. Because I enjoy the benefits. Yes.
We have got 2 minutes. Ngifuna ukuthi uzovala iprogram leyi. Mana ngifake abantu abayi2 usinyoro la ngimbise. But ngifuna ukuthi uzovala. Stay there just for ngifuna ukubisa abantu abayi2 ukuthi singabachiyi phandle. Ngifuna ukuthi uzovala ukuthi bona what have we learned about this program? If it means we continue with this program, we will continue. Let me bring 2 people. Bamba Jalo said.
Okay, man.
I want to bring 2 people lapana, 3 people. Cindy so uti yimfake lapana, uKolomiyete yimfake lapana, TK Mazi, then Lonoziso. Cindy so I'm adding you, and then Noziso, and then TK Mazi. I want to add you, and then Osinyo is on the line, but I just want guys. Right. So something couple Gazdami story with the very good done. You know, it's a very, very sensitive topic, Gazlami. But let's talk and enjoy the topic, What do you think about this topic?
Lami ngene manje so vele seliphakathi. But mina into engayitsho ngithi singablame abantu abangaphansi la abantu besishoneni. Abantu singakhangela example South Africa. South African leaders, they try to speak all the languages or make an effort. Tina abethu ama leaders, they are the one who are dividing the country.
Yes.
Akusibona abantu abangaphansi abadivide ilizwe. Thina into esingayenza nje ukuthi sizame ukuthi sibuyisane sifundisane ukuzwana, try and learn other people's languages as well. Labo abafowethu abaseshoneni, try and learn our languages as well.
Yeah. Yes.
You mean point singa blame
But how do you feel, my sister, when people come in and say, Mashona, you know what? I'll tell you something, my sister. I didn't do Shona at school. Never. I didn't do Shona at school. I didn't do Shona at school. But I had interest of learning the language because you know what? I was mixing up and down. But how do you think, do you feel why can't we just put the blame on the government and leave these people who are innocent?
Ngathi khona kufana lo mntwana ungabona umntwana engahloniphi akusikuthi umntwana kwefana umntwana maye engahloniphi asikuthi umntwana uzalwe engahloniphi ufundile uyabona mabazali bengahloniphani umntwana uyafunda wona pha so labo benjalo abantu beshone bayabona ama leaders abo ukuthi babona kuyinto eright bona kusenzeka kunjalo because that's how they've been brought up so singaba blame sithi amashona ayasikhetha njani kwakunjani ama inkinga esilayo ngama leaders wethu ama leaders wethu yibo abanganyini
what is
the way forward is for us to the way forward ukuthi lahle amandebele ngathi amandebele thina sisalele emuva asisukumeli phezulu asikwazi ukuzimela asikwazi ukuzikhulumela masingafunda lathi ukuthi silenkinga sihambe sema offices la the problem so and voice make our voices heard ukuthi lathi language siyafuna ukuthi lathi siyafuna ukuthi sizo abantu na ilanguage yethu ikhulunywe endaweni yakithi sifuna ukuthi abantu bonke bafunde indimi zonke ukuze ukuthi abantu bekubele kuzwana kuyafana njengathi mawungathi eplam to office mawufika bakhulumisa isishona uthola ukuthi
unje siswami how many languages can you speak
mina iqiniso lihle ishona ngiyasizwa kodwa angikwazi ukusikhuluma ngiyakhuluma kancane but ngiyasiqamulela but I'm making an effort kodwa kuyenzakala ukuthi uhambe uma uhamba ukhuluma lomunye normally mina manje emsebenzini ngiyakhuluma ngesikhiwo but omunye uthola uyakhulumisa ngolimi maybe ngesishona ubusuphendula ngokusikhathi la uma usunkhuluma sesindebele sothi andinzwe indebele but you just we have to make an effort yabo ngikhumbula ngenye imini omunye wathi mina ngikhuluma isindebele but ngikhuluma isiZulu ngabuza ngathi what's difference between Zulu and Ndebele but on the other hand uyabona ngokuya kwesikhathi we end up being friends because uyabona ukuthi it's not worth it to be arguing we have to learn each other's languages
okay
into engayitsho sometimes sorry
khuluma sisi khuluma
enye engayitsho ngithi mina in my experience enye into engayenza ngibone kakhulu ukuthi ukufunda indimi zabanye abantu kuhle ngesikhathi ngifike lapha eEngland lapha engangihlala khona ngakungalabantu abaningi basekhaya engibazi umuntu omnyama lana ngathi ngibona umuntu onyama ngizokhuluma ishona ngamlinda just to speak that language, that home language, because I was so hungry for that home language. So kuhle ukufunda indimi zabanye abantu.
Yeah, I mean, hold on, I'll put you. You know, can you call me? Okay. You know me, my sister. I don't want to lie to you. I grew up. I went to a Shona school, but it was already Form 4, so I didn't do Shona. But you know, my teacher, my sports teacher was a sports teacher. At school, I was the only Ndebele guy by the time. I remember, you know, I learned the language because our parents used to work in railways so they could transfer all the time. So my last time in Form 4, I had to go to Chirezi. And I was the only Shona guy at school, school Chirezi Christian. And they used to mock at me. And I remember one of my teachers used to call me no. And you know, they used to laugh at me. That's how I learned Shona, because I was taking it as jokes. You know, I'm not fluent in Shona, but I enjoy. You know, when I'm with Shona people, I try to make sure that I mix up with everybody. But I understand the people's views, like Ozet and what other people. But me personally, I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to blame these young Shona girls and boys, because it's not their fault. The fault is on top. The fault is on top, whereby Shona and Ndebele and Kalang and whatever. Let's just say, I mean, if all languages were learned at school, that was going to benefit ourselves. Do you understand what I mean? Like right now, you go to Harare, let's just say Harare High, they must be teaching Ndebele as well as Milton High. They must be teaching Shona and Ndebele. You understand? I think that will help us. You know, we have got people like Philip. I have got an advantage of talking to other MPs. Yes, I don't follow any political party. I know people, they call me an MTC because I've got so many friends at MTC. But you guys, when you can write a petition and give me those petitions, I can try and hand it over to top ministers. Because I think the issue we need in Zimbabwe is to bring every language to be taught at school. That's what I think.
That's true. But enye into ekhona obviously on the other hand, yebo uMgabe manje is gone, he's dead. It's up to us ukuthi sibambaneni. It's up to us to unite as people of Zimbabwe. To learn each other's language, try and get along, learn each other's cultures and respect each other's culture as well. Or if we don't do that ourselves, ayekho umuntu ozoza ngaphandle ezosenzela khona lokuthi asifundise ukuzwana. We'll always fight and the country will never move forward. All right, siyabonga baba.
England.
Mina ngise Oxford.
Oxford lapho kunabafana abaningi ngiyembuya lapho lizongiphekela imbhido lodobi.
Futhi lo mbhida lo mfusho yonke into lapha ikhona lenkobe akulanto engekhoyo.
Thank you very much, Kazami. God bless
Okay,
you. I love you so much. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Right, Signor. Okay. Signor, usungangena laphana right now Signor. Usungangena ke Signor laphana siza ukuthi uthini. Yeah, Signor, the only issue with you Signor, you know. Yes. Usungangena Signor. Ngifuna ukudinga laphana usisi laphana lo. There's a guy who said I must call him. Right, let me ngena sizwe. Usisi unozipho ungaphi laphana. Ngena Signor. Ngena Signor. You see, WhatsApp ka Signor iyahlupa. Right, let's see this guy called TK Madzi. TK Madzi, are you there? TK Madzi, while I'm waiting for Signor. Uzethu zabuya zovala laphana. Yeah, khuluma Signor. Lo noziso nguboni laphana. Khuluma Signor, ifoni yakho ithi 22. Right, guys, there's a guy who said I must call him. I want to give him. Yeah.
Can I go ahead now?
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
Yazi inika amadlavu zali. Nathi samanzi kanengane. Into le vele ngithandaze le ngizanjabula kakhulu ngoba into esisupa thina ngama-leaders ethu ngibhalela phana mdaweni. How can you represent my views and my colleagues' views, interests, my wishes, if you cannot understand the constitution yourself as a legislator? What am I saying here? Uma umuntu esalisa omunye umuntu wena uvuma ukuthi ungakhulumi ngolimo olwaziyo, freedom of expression. These are the basics as the constitution. These are the basics as the leader. If you don't know your rights, I don't see how you can represent other people's views. So when you say that, into kulinga lapha mina ngifuna sivumelane lapho ukuthi lapha sile problem. Sathina sizondana laba khwenyana, sizondane labo mamazana, sizondane futhi lapho esisebenza khona. Yabona into engitsho lapha. Ilengozi into leyo. Ilengozi kakhulu into leyo. Nangiphakathi kwayo into leyo ye-tribalism ngoba when you talk of Kupulawa, like I said, Malmam Pila top list Yogupulawa, what can I do? Sabalela Tina Lapane, number 6 Lapana, Escat Sentumbal. I'm a short for full of Kupulawa. Well, what I'm trying to say is in Davale, Eutiona, Punabanya Bantu, it must fall. That thing must fall. And it begins with me, you and all of us. I repeat, this thing within the borders of Zimbabwe, no citizen, melanga abe endaweni yamatonga, endaweni yabandabi amandebele, umbhalisa amandebele ukuthi azelule, umbhalisa amakaranga ukuthi bazelule, umuntu lo nguye imantu. Yisho sita sethu sonke. Kumele mina ngizinike ikwapa mntaweni. Xa uvumelana la. Njalo ngasivumelana sonke la. Kumele ngizinike ikwapa mina ukuthi kanti umoya wezondo uthatha ngaphi. Can I pose a question lapha mntaweni? How on earth can we come up with quality leadership I repeat, how on earth can we choose Usibanda as our leader, Usinyoro as our leader, when ourselves we don't have leadership qualities? Leaders come from the people, isn't that so? So it's a challenge. It's a challenge.
Okay. I am Z. I'll add you.
It begins with me.
1 second, Signoro. 1 second. TK Madzi, I've sent you a friend request because you're not a friend of mine on Facebook. So I've sent you a friend request. I think you have accepted it now. I've sent you a friend request now. You have accepted it now. So now you can actually see me now. You can actually Z. I'll add you just after TK Madzi. I'll add you after TK. You're my friend. Now I've added you. Right, Kuluma Signora, sorry about that. I know what you're from Jumdom. Okay, right. Baba Jalo Signoro, Baba Jalo Signoro. Icha Halel, Baba Jalo Signoro. Right, TK Mads, how are you?
Mushe, Muribori.
Thank you very much. Ndozi nzwaninoda izo zokuti tinowana mwana panotaura kana chitaura topic yakadai. Ndoda kuti usununguke kutaura nerurimi rwamai. Tsvekera pakamera vanhu vanyatsokuona mwana wamai vangu. Hapana chiri.
Ndakupfeka ndoda unogeza.
Right. Right. I'm glad Signoro anokunzwa uchitaura very good maveregulo. Ndozvatinoda izvo kuti tione mwana wekumba achitaura akasununguka. Nyaya muri kuiona.
Inzwai Malume, I've been following you for quite a while now. From the time your uncle Jed vari pa Zimbo Live.
Yes.
I've been following you and I like the way you see life yemu Zimbabwe.
Thank you very much.
The first thing Chando out in the Tauri, when I look at people like, I think people need to listen to Munagaita Sazet and need to listen to people Agaita Sangara. And if you listen to him, the way he narrated the history of Zimbabwe and
yes,
it will help a lot of us kutitizie kuti tribalism yemu Zimbabwe iri kubva nekupi. Who brought the tribalism yemu Zimbabwe?
Yes.
I like munhu akaita Vuka Zimbabwe. Vuka Zimbabwe, he's so eloquent and so fluent in both languages, Shona and Ndebele.
Yes.
And I admire Akaita Savuka. Sankara, he struggles to speak Shona, but he tries to speak Shona. And I don't hear Shona. One thing that I want to say about Zeti, I don't dismiss 90-something% of the Shona people, they speak or they understand Ndebele. One thing that he needs to understand is language is taught. And language you need to be exposed to the language. So take it for example, inini ndakadzidza kuzaka. And ndikaenda ku secondary school kuzaka, ku high school kuzaka. Ndikaenda ku college kumasvingo. And right? All those areas, it's Shona speaking, purely Shona and non-Ndebele at all. And I've never been exposed. And
yes.
Mukadzi andakazorora ininika was a Ndebele speaking person.
Yes.
Ndava ku college ndo pandakasangana nemukadzi who is a Ndebele person.
Yes.
And handina kuona even my parents, even myself, kuti nditi nini no, because this person is Ndebele, so I can't go out with her, or I can't marry her. My parents avanatomboshona as a barrier at all, and I never saw that as a barrier in any way. Now vana vangu, they are now mixed. Saka kana tikati susu Mandebele, they are like this, the Shonas are like that, and
Yeah.
Saka vana vangu ndovaisa kupi? Vana vangu ndovati chii? Handiti? But I cannot speak Ndebele. I can pick some words when someone is talking, like the conversations that Mam Chita is guys. I could hear some of the things that Mam Chita, but I can't pick everything. But I've got a little understanding. But because I have not been exposed, my wife was Shona, was Ndebele, and it. But she grew up in a mixed society whereby they could speak Ndebele, they could speak Shona. You know the Mberengwa area. Mberengwa area is mixed. The Ndebele people and the Shona people.
Yeah.
So my wife was very fluent in both languages. But when we got married, unfortunately, by nature, you just fall into kuti makutongotara language. I'm not quite too.
Yeah.
And now, even when you say kuti, the way I've been accepted in their family, it's so. Zvinototyisa kuti ufunge kuti tinema cultures akasiyana. Tinema tribes akasiyana, because I've been accepted so much, and they love me like their brother.
Yeah.
They love me like I'm their son, and therefore, I don't see anything. Tribalism in Zimbabwe, when you look at like if you listen to Sangara and Ditika, you will find that tribalism yakaunzwa ne politics.
Yes.
My politicians, the top guys, like you were saying, Malume, kuti my top guys edu Zimbabwe politics, the other account the tribalism. Here inonzi yavanotiyo divide and rule.
Yes.
Madam Gabe and the top guys, okay, how can I win Zimbabwe? How can I win politics in Zimbabwe? Let me divide these people. And because I already have, as a Shona person, and Dicha win a Mashona S, and then develop they are just a few. Second, divide on tribal lines. I'm going to win. And he did that, and he won. But we cannot blanket every Mushona akavenga Mundebele, every Mundebele akavenga Mushona. That's wrong.
Where are you based now,
I dispute that.
Where are you based now? Where are you based?
Birmingham.
Right. In the UK, my brother, how do you find this tribal thing between Zimbabweans?
It's there. Because it's unfortunate, even church unaona those tribal. I don't know why we are bringing the tribal lines even kuno ku foreign land kwatiri kwekuti tinenge tifaonge tichitoita unite kuti we come from the same country, but you find kuti it's not ramba tingo dividana on tribal grounds. I've got kuchurch kwandinoenda inini another tribe yakachuza kuno former their own church kwavanonamatira vari as their own tribe, and left vamwe vese, and we wonder why are we doing that? Why are we dividing ourselves like that? And we are borrowing it from the top guys, ZANU PF, and we are bringing it in a foreign land where we are supposed to be uniting. And sometimes you look awkward. It looks quite awkward when I'm visiting different places. Kunenge kune either the Ndebele people and the Shona people only. And I'm just thinking, I'm Shona and my wife is Ndebele. And sometimes I look really stupid in front of the Ndebele when they're continuously talking in Ndebele, and I'm there, and they know kutinene I'm not that fluent in Ndebele. And the same applies when we visit the Shona people with my wife, and they don't know kuti. It's only unfortunate kuti my wife can speak Shona fluently.
But how do you feel when you're in such a platform right now? Gana uchindiona ndiri pano unowasei iwe pachako.
I feel so comfortable talking to you because I know the way you feel and the way you think. I feel very, because you are so much accommodative. And those are the kind of people that I want. And that's why I say to you, I admire Munagaita Sangara. I admire Munagaita Savuka.
Thank you.
because they accommodate havana tribal lines, havana tribal divisions. They accommodate everybody, and that's the way I am.
You owe me a lot, my brother.
I like you.
No, you owe me a lot.
The way
you know why?
Why? I need to learn the Ndebele, but I don't have someone. I don't have the son Ndebele.
You owe me a lot, and you need to pay me. I was playing for Chelsea Christian in the Gavonica Kumborangu Stambane score chinoze parutanda. Vakandivhuna kumbo parutanda paya. You know,
no,
that's good. Those people, they were so nice to me. Rutanda, Seure, Pachimeza, Pachikomo Paya, you know, Pachindanya.
You know my area, you know it very well.
Gutum, Pandawana, everywhere I used to go there playing football. Ipo Valley, Chirezi, you know what? I had a great time, my brother. You are my brother. I love you so much.
Yes, you are. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And you know, Sekuru wangu idini, Sekuru wangu ajazi amai wangu got married to a Ndebele person who could not speak not even a single Shona word. Ambuya vangu vakauya kumusha kwedu kuzaka kuya vakauya and tikatanga kuvadzidzisa Shona. And now you can't. Malume, you say you speak Shona. Ambuya vangu inini, the way Ambuya vangu, she comes from Cholocho.
Yeah.
Down their way. And she could not even speak, not even a single Shona word. But when she came here, but now when you speak to her, Vatova Gogo, by now, Vatova Neva Zukuru.
So, she
speaks. Sorry?
Wakaita college umaswingo.
Maswingo, yeah. Maswingo Tech.
Oh, Maswingo Tech to the Nepa flamboyant, wimpy, pam check, roundabout, pa Siski, pa Apiri, pa Rodini, pa. I know that place.
I'm not going to Malume.
I know Zimbabwe, the whole of Zimbabwe, Mangura, Bigita, Gwanda, Murewa. There is no place of Zimbabwe which I've never been there. Never.
That's beautiful. And you know, Malumeka, to be able to be in your position here, it's once the language is power. If you know the language, you are powerful. Hakuna munhu chanotaura chanotadza kunzwa. Hapana kwaunoenda kwokuti unorasika. And you know you can fit in any situation. You can fit in any society if you've got the language. If you don't have language, and the way your mom taura kuti Shona should be taught in Harare High School.
Yeah.
Shona should be taught kumashingo kuzaka kusendano kwandakadzidza inini kuchirezi Ndebele should be taught in Harare High. Ndebele should be taught in Zaka kuzaka kwandakadzidza inini. Anditika same applies. And I was actually thinking kuti Vana Mugabe, when they got into power, no kuZimbabwe, unaona French ichidzidziswa kuZimbabwe. They are teaching French, and yet we've got my local languages, my local main languages are in Zimbabwe, and yet it's also my Zimbabweans. We don't know it. What is that?
I think, Mazi, I think the thing we need to do is now, me and you, Signoro, and other people who are on the platform, we have traveled now. I think now we need to do a petition, our own petition as citizens of Zimbabwe who are in the diaspora, and say it's high time now every language is taught in Zimbabwe school. If you will need teachers, we can help you with teachers. Because you cannot go and teach Portuguese in Harare or in Mbari High.
Exactly.
Instead of teaching Ndebele. Yeah. So I think it's high time. Put your petitions together. Then we can hand them. I have got so many good friends who are MPs in Zimbabwe. Do your petitions. Let's do these platforms. Let's put this tribalism aside. Let's build a new Zimbabwe in the diaspora. When I'm talking about diaspora,
and you know,
whenever once you leave Zimbabwe, go to Botswana, you're in the diaspora. If you have got access of talking to us, let's work together. Let's make this a big TV of a love TV. Fellow Zimbabweans, it's high time we swallow our pride.
I do agree with you, Malume. Do you know the moment those main languages are taught in our schools, this will kill that tribalism that Zimbabwe, because there will be no Shona, there will be no Ndebele. All of us can speak the language.
Yes, you know,
except maybe
right now, Mazi, right now,
there is another MP who is actually watching. He is going to say, you know what? I saw a platform here, Philip Nyazuro, why can't we discuss about it in Parliament? We need these things. But if we do have a platform of saying, it doesn't build ourselves.
Because like I was saying, vana vangu inini, they are born from a Shona person and a Vele person. Saka vanomira papi papo when it comes to tribalism, when they are with the Shona people, if the Shona people are not accepting them, vanenda kupi. If the Vele people are not accepting them, vanenda kupi. So we need to be so much accommodative.
No,
And
thank you very
no
much.
wonder why it is not even now. Nenya slave trade.
Yeah.
The mixed race. Fanga muno UK material. The mixed race, they are not accepted. Nevarungu. Vanonzi, they are black. And you know, when I came here, and I say, these people, what are they talking about? And don't know. Mixed race, and they're going to say, no, he's black.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't want to associate with him.
No, that's
true. No, as black. What does that mean? Because
no,
we can also do that. No, he's not black. He's white.
No, that's true. My brother, thank you very much for your time.
The only people who could accept them was the black people. Don't accept that. No, they do mavaramba zvenyu kuti mavati blacks tiri kuvatora. Ivo vanhu varamba.
Thank you so much. Whenever you need anything, talk to me, my brother. Anytime I'm there for you.
No,
I love you so much. God bless you.
Thanks, Malume.
Thank you so much.
You are doing a good job, Malume. Thanks so much. Yeah, I need to go.
I really appreciate that, my brother. God bless you, my brother.
Thanks. Malume.
Thank you so much.
Thanks,
thank you.
bye.
Right. Noziso awueduzet uzavala zethu ngozavala but mana bise unoziso usinyoro seyenga awusinyoro namtu uzakhala inyembezi usinyoro seyenga. Let me check usinyoro. This is Sivala. Guys, I kindly ask anyone who is in the diaspora who can zethi mana ngiqale mfake unoziso bese ngufaka mana mfake unoziso zethi wena ngozavala usinyoro sinyoro wobe ukhuluma simelele unoziso uthi cup yeah. Yeah. Ngezelela ivolume signoro ukhulumela kachana signoro.
It's not possible. How possible is it to have a quality leadership? The selection criteria.
Noziso ansakubonda phana. Signoro khulumela phezulu signoro.
No, singazi leadership
Noziso ngubonda phana.
It's impossible. It's a mission impossible to be able to come up with a good leadership quality. So I'm saying this eloquently, which is you see, ukuthi le into le yenzakala izolo izivula amehlo ukuthi sibone ukuthi yithi thina esifaka abantu laba
Nozisi awula camera. One second, signoro. Signoro, 1 second. Nozisi awula camera nozisi. Awula camera. Ngifuna ukukubisa bese mbisa uzethi. Ngifuna ukubisa nozisi aphuma uphenduke. Usignoro uyakhuluma. Signoro uzwakalela kachana kulala phana kade uyikho khona kuqala gazi lami. Signoro nozisi ngicela yeah.
Sinalela uzinuka amakhwapha mina lawe.
Yeah.
Sinalela uzinuka amakhwapha mina lawe.
Alright. Sule camera nozisi.
It doesn't need a rocket scientist.
Yeah.
It simply means that the next election
yeah. Yeah. Mama Jalo Noziso, Mama Jalo. Okay.
And I'm challenging
Bamba Jalo knows it. Yes. See, right. Signoro, just 1 second. Signoro, 1 second, signoro. Just 1 second, signoro. You follow it in a rakume la pana. Bamba Jalo, signoro, Bamba Jalo is a valoloset. Hello, khuluma signoro laphana unoziso uqhumekile laphana ngoba wena lozethi yini elivalayo anyway. Khuluma signoro.
Leadership, where do you expect leadership to come from?
Yeah.
Just hold on, signoro. Signoro, hold on. No, siso. Hold on, signoro. No, siso. Oh, hold on, signoro. Hold on. No, siso. Ngena siwezi.
Yebo bhuti, linjani?
Yebo. Niyaphila kunjani?
Ngiyaphila. Ngizakhuluma nje into encane ngithi because already isikhathi siphelile.
Hold on, signoro. Yeah, khuluma nozisi. Khuluma.
Ngithi mina especially thina abantu ithe sizidayisayo.
Yes, okay.
Okokuqala, okay. Vele if masingafaka ukuthi kuneshona nendebele already sesifakile irula between two lines.
Yes.
And then yes, igovernment ingavuma ukuthi ingabe isenze sehlukana. Kodwa asithi namhlanje nginabantwana mina machabalala nginabantwana ababili. If ngingafaka irula between two of them, abantwana kufanele bathi yebo mama kodwa khumbule singabantwana bakho sobabili.
Thank you.
Lama leaders ethu if mayisa campaign most of the time. Ngike ngayenza mina lento most of the time ngisaseZimbabwe, okay?
Yeah.
Ngike ngayenza I Farmers Union lokhu zenini eBindura.
Yeah.
Wathi mayikhuluma omgabe kithi wathi yazi unkomo bantwana ulichiye kimi. So ngizolibamba ngezami izami. Khuluma ngesindebele.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. So that's why ngithi thina sodwa siyazithengisa. Uthe uzethi laphana uthe yena ngisho nalabo abasimele eParliament esithi thina ngabasindebeleni.
Yes.
They speak Shona. Wow. Bayazithengisa bona ngokwabo. Mina uyayibona ukuthi ngoba ngise South Africa I can't speak Xhosa or Zulu.
Yeah.
I speak my own language, Ndebele. But immediately mangena kulabo bantu uzithengisa ufuna ukuthi ukhulume leyo language yabo, you sell yourself out.
Okay.
And into engidinayo kakhulu asithi manje uyacrossa iborder uya eZimbabwe. Most of umuntu wakhona uzokhuluma kuwe immediately mawuphethe nje iZimbabwe passport uyokhuluma kuwe ngesishona. Mawuthi angizwe ukuthi uthini athi I also don't understand what you are saying. But singabantu shona thina sodwa, we brothers and sisters. Why can't we meet each other and then says, okay, awungizwa ukuthi ngithini. Uyangizwa lento ngishoyo kodwa awukwazi ukuphendula. Yes. And then we meet each other. But already because savele safaka irula between two of us, Indebele neShona. Umuntu oyindebele mayibona iShona usebona umthakathi kuye. iShona malibona uNdebele selibona umthakathi kuye. And then mina ngeke ngithi khona ngiyasola ileader. Yes, leader ngiyayisola yona, but thina ngokwethu we sell ourselves out. Sivumile. Angifuni ukuthi ngithi ngiyagxeka izanu, ngiyagxeka iMDC, ngiyagxeka imthwakazi, ngiyagxeka ini ekhona because I'm independent. Akukho umuntu okuthiwa ngiyamsupport. Uyayibona ukuthi if masiza eMathebeleland, the campaign with Ndebele.
Yeah.
So what about those policemen abakwazi ukumisa imoto uthola ukuthi ngokondlovu esindebeleni but speaking Shona, why can't you speak Ndebele in Ndebeles in Shona so that all the people can understand each other? Yithi thina abantu esizithengisayo.
That's powerful. That is powerful, Nosizo. That is powerful. Nosizo, we need to do a petition about this. We need to do a petition as a whole, all of us, everybody. And send this petition.
let's hope they are not going to put it in the toilet but feel, because lento ngisho ngithe mina siyazithengisa thina ngokwethu. Kuyalabona laba esibathembileyo eParliament, and long they have their plate abadla khona, they don't care about us. Uyayibona lento, angisho ukuthi like angithanda indlela elikhuluma ngakhona. Abantu abaningi bathi umgabu sehambile, umgabu sehambile. No, umgabi yes uhambile, but most of the things asomgabu bezenza yithi thina esizifaka amalahle phezulu ekhanda lethu. Bese sijika sesikhala futhi sithi umgabe do this, umgabe do this.
That's powerful, Kazlam. That is powerful. Nozi. Nozi. This platform, whenever you get a topic you want us to discuss about, inbox me, you guys, because I cannot come with all topics, guys. Okay?
Yes.
Ngani lama topic kana mune ma topic
Yes,
amene titita ore pamsoro nxa kulama topic kumele siwakhulume, inbox me, we talk about them, so that you know what why I'm saying this ukuthi I broadcast yethu isingani siqalise ngama 2:30 isizaqhubeka. I've got someone on the caller Kazlam ukuthi simthi cup then is straight the
okay.
But Nozi, what do you think about the topic? How was the topic?
I-topic is very good. Mina nje into engiyifisayo ukuthi ngabe kuthiwe thina siyahlangana singathi ngoba lo ngumshona no ngumndebele. There is Kalangas. Mina I'm both side. I'm a half Kalanga half Ndebele. But into engisho ukuthi asinganyathelani thina sodwa. For thina ukuthi sinyathelane kasimenini one ndawo, and then we can build Zimbabwe together. But if sinyathelana, there's nothing we can do together.
Undingele unkazana wesikhalangeni umfazi wesithuwe ngamthatha enxeni lami ngaba umuntu olomusa.
Nango unompilo.
God bless you, Kazami. Thank you so much, Nozi.
Okay, Buti, bye.
I love you. I love you, Nozi. Right, I've got a caller. Hello. I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very well.
Yes.
Yes. I'm interested in this discussion about language.
Yes.
It's coming from the issue of the way the Deputy Minister responded to one of our members of Parliament.
Right.
Personally, I would say that the member of Parliament was supposed to stand his or her ground and continue to speak in mother tongue.
Yes.
Because the Parliament has got what are called the parliamentary privilege.
Yes.
And every MP knows that they cannot be bullied by a minister who doesn't understand development.
Yes.
The MP should have told that minister either to find an interpreter or to go back to school and learn in development. It is the duty of the Speaker of Parliament to ensure that all our languages in Zimbabwe are used in Parliament by our representatives. Because when we choose representatives as MPs, we do not choose them according to their education to say those who cannot speak English or cannot speak Shona or Ndebele, they are not members of Parliament. We choose them because they are the best people that we think should represent us.
Yeah.
Therefore, they use their mother tongue. And therefore, it is the duty of Parliament, is the other arm of government to employ. It's actually an opportunity to employ our people as interpreters.
Yes.
That's what must happen. So the member of Parliament cannot be bullied by a minister. I should tell the minister, minister, if you don't understand what I'm saying, please go back to college and learn, or ask the speaker to employ interpreters. That's what it must be. Because otherwise, if we are saying that a member of Parliament should know how to speak Ndebele, should know how to speak Shona, what about other language? Are we saying that in a school, a student is going to learn 12 languages.
But tell me, during your days when you were doing politics those days, was this happening during your days?
It is not like when there are some people who are just but there are some people who are just discriminatory who want to use the language as a way to discriminate against others. But otherwise, language should be there as the beauty of our culture because it is part of our culture. Therefore, language, the different languages are like flowers. They make our country special.
Fantastic.
Yes. So we don't want any of our languages to die. Whether it's Khoisan, it's Tonga, it's Venda, it's Nguni, it's Korekoni, it's Manika, it's Zulu, it's in Ndebele. We want all those languages to be used. That makes us unique.
No, thank you so much.
You always find some people who have got some ulterior motive. And especially when it happens in Parliament, they should be shut down, they should be told off straight away. No, Parliament is for people who are hard-nosed politicians. They should not be bullied by anybody.
That's great. No, that's great, Mr. Ruki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. These days, you don't give me so many topics like what you used to. Whether you're no longer practicing in politics, but you used to give me a lot. But when my politics, then you're going to Margaret Dongo. I love you so much. What do you think about the topic today?
But I just when I went on to your blog and I had someone communicating with you, especially the brother just before this sister, I got interested in that because what we must know is that our people now we rarely find any tribe that is pure Shona, pure Ndebele, or pure Veda. We have intermarried. And what we must do is to work towards uniting our people. We know that there are things that have been done wrong, and we must. It is duty of government to correct.
Okay. No, Mr. Rukani. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Rukani. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Right, Zeti. We are wrapping up, Mafana. Before you wrap up, you want to say something?
Yes. We're quick to use the word tribalism every single time when it is not the place to use it.
Okay.
That is very choice.
Uh-huh.
We're quick to use the word, but it's not the place to use it. Aren't you?
Yeah.
We're talking about a group of people that are coming here and saying Mugutibona, they feel disadvantaged. Aren't you?
Okay. Yeah.
They feel Mugutibona, they cannot use their language freely anywhere else in Zimbabwe besides this Kabasabo.
Okay.
But you want to say it's tribalism. It's not tribalism. On their case, it's not tribalism. On their case, it's criminal. Tribalism is when you're talking to them, abayenza njalo. Ubathi into abayenza ibona yiyo tribalism.
Okay.
Yabona?
Okay.
We're quick to point out things. We're using the wrong word.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about a people that cannot go to anywhere. The office, the government, past the council. Aren't you? Anyway, on top of the council, you have to use a language that is not yours. Aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
But we cannot do that. alifuni ukulungisa iqiniso, lifuna ukulibhoda ngale ngeguma, lifuna ukwenza yonke into ibe general. You cannot make everything general. We are talking about a language as an example that is used in parliament. But we are saying within the parliament, it happens every day, but in the parliament. You do not want to talk to the 70% of the people that are benefiting from that language that is oppressing other languages. You get me?
Yeah.
You can say language is like flowers and beautiful and everything else. But when other flowers are choking other flowers, you have to cut the one that is choking other flowers off for the other flowers to grow now. We're talking about a language that has grown into a tree and its shade is covering other languages that need the sun. Trim the language. Alifuni trim.
Okay.
Alifuni trim because you are benefiting from that.
Okay.
But put yourselves in the shoes of umuntu ovele cholo chonga zakezo elinye ilimi ozikhulumela isuthu ngibo. You do not want to look at him. You are saying he needs to learn the other languages. But you do not want to say to the people that abavela emtari that they have to learn the other languages as well. Accommodate other people. Ukuthi umuntu ngabuya ubona isithupha sakhe singawusokubulawayo umsabona ukuthi unjani mfowethu. Even into yakho niqamukile, but you do something to the human soul. Yayizinto engisho malume.
Yeah.
You do something to human soul ngoba sonke labana sesiconnected even uzathi unjani mfowethu ucine kona ukuthi hayi kodwa okunye ngisakwanisa ukukhuluma. Ngiyathaba phakathi hayi. Sesidinga i-common language after that. You get me?
Yeah.
But we are talking about a group of people that are benefiting from a language that is killing other languages. Yabona? Siyakwanisa ukusukuma singamandebele lamaXhosa lamaTonga. Sisukume lapha sithi hayi into yenzakala wrong, but look at numbers. We're only 30%. But if the 70% are not standing up and saying, guys, into esiyenza wrong, we won't do anything. For 39 years, we've been trying to talk. There is no petition you can put that does not involve Shona people saying to other Shona people, guys, this what we're doing is wrong. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless if the Shona lady yenza, go 90% Shona people and talk with what we are doing is wrong. But at the moment you're taking it and giving it to us and saying, "Kothi into yenza mandebele wrong." Siyenzeni wrong. Thina sibe sizokhala kini ukuthi into lezakala wrong. But you're saying ukuthi thina ikufana sibe lama solutions sibambaneni. Ndoda sibambene kade simalume. Our 30% is dying. But you do not have the guts to go to the 70% and say 70% into yenza wrong. Malume. For anyone in England, to understand what is racism, kumele ube lamakhiwa eceleni kwakho atshela amanye amakhiwa ukuthi into eliyenza umalume uPhilip wrong. Yayizinto engishoyo.
I get you.
This is when because they are being told by their own people in their common denominator of language. What you are doing to this human being is wrong. Whenever we had an instance where a group of people or a group of Shona people are saying, guys, let's respect other languages. Let's not just talk in Shona, a parliament. Let's not just talk in Shona, Kumarali. But we know this happens for 39 years. We've heard Umkabe speaking in rallies in Shona. We've heard Umnanaka speaking in rallies in Shona. We've heard Uchamisa speaking in rallies in Shona. Singamashona yin sonke. Singamashona yin sonke. Asikho singamashona sonke. So mina ngayilalela ngizwani ngizwi eyami ioppresswa. Wena okhuluma ishona unyekuzwe. Ubunhlungu engibuzwayo mina. You will
Yeah.
never feel it because you are bilingual. And information is real. Nazofana mbenzo kubuza ukuthi manje vele kukhulunywa ngani. But you do not want to see our pain.
Okay.
You get me?
Yeah.
We are saying what we have to change. How can we change? You've been changing for 39 years.
Yeah.
And the reason is still the same. But
No,
you want to say trapper. No.
Zed,
You
Zed,
are
I understand you.
benefiting.
I understand you, Zed. I do understand you, young man. And we cannot keep on dancing on the same place. We need to move on. So what is the way
We
forward?
cannot move on, Madume. This is where the problem is with Zimbabweans.
Yeah, but what is the way forward? Yeah, but what is the way
You cannot
forward?
have a
What
way
is the way?
forward
Okay, what
without
is the way
understanding the
forward? I need
problem.
the way
Yeah,
forward about
Madume.
it. Yeah, but what
Madume.
is the way
Mana
forward?
Muthe.
We cannot keep on
There
repeating
is
the
no
same thing.
use that. Don't use that word. Imoto yakho ingakufela malume. Uyahamba uyekhambisa kumakanika kanjalo. Umakanika uzayidiagnose imoto yakho. Kanjalo. Uza kutshela iproblem yemoto yakho. Kanjalo. Ekubedela uza kunika isolution way forward. Sekutshele iproblem, seyidiagnose. At the moment you do not want to diagnose the problem. You want to solve the problem. Because the problem is win, alias the problem is win. You want the way forward. No, don't go way forward.
Okay.
Let's deal with the problem. Identify the problem.
Okay, my question to you is what's next from here now? What's next from here now?
Identify.
So how do you identify that? We only left in 4
It's
minutes.
simple.
We cannot identify
It's
that in 4 minutes.
You can. It's simple. What is the reason that makes you speak Shona in Beitbridge? Ungena ekhaya. What's the reason that makes you go to ema-ofisini amakhulu awekhaya malume Philip ushift from Ndebele to Shona? Because you understand the benefit of that language. So when the benefit yakho ufuna ukuyidla wedwa lo malume usinyoro ngoba you can shift abangakwanisa ukushift abengayezwa ama-benefit akhona. But you want the way forward. You can't have a way forward. Because the way forward to elizama ukuyitsho ukuthi ogogo abaseplanto befunda ishona. Yini way forward elifunayo.
Right, that we are left with 2 minutes. We are left with 2 minutes. That you're going to wrap it up. Then it means this topic you need to continue with it. We come back to you because since I already 2 minutes, you know, if we've been here since about 2Z.
You have to understand the problem that the minority is feeling. If they are saying our language is dying, we are in fear our language is dying. We are in fear that we cannot go to any department, pass to councillor, sikhuluma language yethu. Identify that problem. And see the reasons why. Because in any problem, there is someone benefiting. At the moment, in demographic ekhaya, it is 70% of the people speak Shona. If the 70 people of the people are comfortable speaking Shona, while you are crying out to limaza. So the problem is not on us. The problem is on the Shona people to come out and say, no, guys, let me reduce ubushona bami mbijana. Kona yakwani ukuthi uzethe khuluma isikhalanga zakhe wafundana.
All right, Zeti, take this topic further and probably another day. So 1 minute in Yabonga Chafel Dala. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your time. It was a lovely topic. I've been here since 2 o'clock. My name is Yaman. We'll continue with our topics. Next week on Monday I'm free. Tuesday afternoon I'm free. Sunday I'm free. Bring your topics. You don't tell us you couldn't get more. Leave a loss to all of them. More than Suwarakanaka. Thank you, Stella Natenda Sukuru. From the voice of the air, Master Commander. Thank you, bye-bye. Hello, Signoro. Signoro.
Yes.
Yes, we are left with the 50 seconds, Signoro. Do you know that you're still on the line?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Everything happens for a reason. Things are good. nabantu kumele sibhane, kumele and but you cannot overlook and try to stand. Yes, banging la chicha.
Signoro, Signoro, the broadcast is cutting now. It's 30 seconds. We'll arrange another topic. We'll continue again, my brother. You're honest enough. We'll talk 27 seconds. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.